dialogue. All right, let's start. Morning 7 started the quest at 8:40 and finished it 5 minutes ago. Oh my god. And I usually take forever. Okay, wait, before we go and do that though, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this future Asta team that I'm working on. I think I have it here, right? No. Where is it? It's this, except instead of Silverwolf, it's going to be the imaginary trailblazer. That's going to be the strat. I still need to level up Gallagher, but like that is going to be the strat. Because I'm very interested in this whole super break mechanic and everything. Yeah. 0 damage, actually, Nuvi. I've tested my break effect Asta a couple months ago, and she was breaking for like 50k, which isn't a huge deal, but like it's fucking Asta. So like, don't hate on it. Don't hate on it. Plus, like, I honestly need to use Asta, guys. Like, I literally maxed her fucking traces. And then she got power crept super hard. So we need to find something for her. All right. I think that's it. Let me just get rid of these notifs because they piss me off. Tectone got Robin in his first pull. Damn, you know he's gonna yap on Twitter about that, being like, it's destiny, we're gonna get married. All right. I'm so nervous. I have no idea what direction this is gonna go because the beginning was already weird.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Wait, what is this team that I have right now? Ew, hold on. What the fuck is going on? Your boyfriend.
Harnessing and tempering the instincts of life.
And
you know more of such things than myself.
Okay. Oh my god, I can hear music.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to
Is that
the
like another
theme
word for
park.
humans?
And soon after, a rip tore through the sky.
Oh, they're
and
talking about
black
what
rain
happened.
Started leaking out of the void.
Wait, black
The family
rain?
needs to provide a reasonable
Also, is the volume okay,
explanation,
chat?
or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
Yes, no?
I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It's fine? Okay, good.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will
She's really doing
ensure
damage
that
control.
The safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
But wait, if this is Sparkle, why does Sparkle
Miss
care?
Robin, I know
To do damage
the
control.
Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park.
Like, doesn't she have better
and
things
has
to do?
Control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest,
It's giving Taylor
I
Swift.
don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe
Right.
you know this better than I do.
Maybe
If this
Sparkle's
incident happened in
working
real
for
life,
Sunday because
how
she's
many
getting
people
something
would
out
be
of
able to
it.
walk away from it?
Like they made some sort of deal where she'll damage control for him.
I could stay here.
Because the masked fools
but
are here,
keep
so
in
they have a
mind,
purpose. Like
guests come
they're
to
after
Penacony
something.
To enjoy the
Unless they're just
dreamscapes.
after chaos,
They
which
do not wish to
lines
be
up with
entangled in
Aha.
a conflict between the family and the IPC. So
Why is
let's not
everyone
have
cat
more
like waving?
unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare
What?
no
How many
effort in our
buttons does she
preparations.
have?
Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Oh. So she's just pretending to be Robin because she knows that people will trust her so she can give out these buttons. I swear this has got to be connected to that one scene in the trailer where that thing explodes. Because that hasn't happened yet. Oh, girl, get it. Get it. Get it, bitch. Look at that. Look at that, guys. It's Bryce Hall in his TikTok era.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Huh?
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
Oh.
Who do you think you're talking to?
How did, yeah, literally
I'm
how?
Sorry, I've just been
Is she
transferred to
dumb?
the Bloodhound family, and
Oh,
I'm
she's
still
new.
not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so
I'm a
sorry.
girl.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed
Sealed
off
off the
the
theme park?
Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far,
I'm
no
still
threats
like,
have been
why did
detected.
Acheron leave?
Rest assured,
Like,
Miss
she was
Robin
like
will
so
intensify
boss
our
bitch, being
patrols
like,
to
I don't give a
ensure
fuck, I'll
no
kill all of
incidents
you. But then
occur.
she left, and I'm like,
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay.
oh.
Feel free to speak your mind.
I wonder why Robin wants to know. She wants to just give him a button.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Like,
Is it
how does she not have a
true that
bag
the
or something?
IPC's
Like, where are you keeping all these
ambassadors came with
bombs?
Ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut
Girl,
through the
of course
sky.
the IPC came with ill intent. That's all they do.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
You know what, though? If Acheron leaves, isn't she gonna run into Boot Hill?
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family.
Right?
Planet of Festivities
'Cause where else is
has
she gonna go?
indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared
Of course they
for
are.
a hostile takeover.
These capitalistic
Of course, the family
motherfuckers!
did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering
Oh, they're
the dreamscape.
banned from entering.
Did
Oh, yeah,
they
'cause
apprehend the
Topaz
troublemaker
and
in the
Jade
end?
couldn't get in.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is
I'm like
currently tracking his
re-remembering
whereabouts,
everything.
and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily.
my old ones better.
Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
I wonder,
We
wait.
won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Robin knows that, like, Sunday's dead, but then I just realized, wait, this isn't Robin, this is fuck-ass Sparkle. So where the fuck are Robin and Sunday and all of them? I'm so confused
Thank you
what's
for your
happening
hard
actually
work.
now.
If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the
I knew
Iris
it.
family for the
I
guests.
knew it.
There's
I
some for you
can't.
too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't
She's so
believe I
unserious.
received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
Welcome in,
Wait,
Rat.
I am in a dream.
Oh, I hate
Trouble
her.
comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the
Chat.
Bloodhound family.
Without telling me what happens, like, what is your opinion on the story in terms of, like, how interesting it is? Like, is there a lot of action throughout, or is it just a shit ton of yapping? Like, what am I going into? There's a lot of, it's a lore dump? Oh, I hate when they backload the story with all the action. But I'm happy for the lore, but, like, you know, I wish they, like, I like it when it's a little bit more varied because it keeps it interesting. The Japanese, though? Okay, I'll believe it. I'll believe you guys.
Superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Okay, she's giving out bombs. Like, I feel like we didn't need to
Shouldn't you be
talk to
preparing
all
for the
these
Charmony
people.
Festival?
Like, I got it.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone.
The Great One.
There's a chance to sing with
Have they,
everyone.
have they referred to it like
I
that?
will not
yet?
refuse.
That feels like the first time I've heard that in reference.
Regarding the recent mishap,
The Great
I
One.
understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family,
Hassan,
it's only right for me to
please.
come forward.
But, are you sure it was actually a
Hearing this
mishap?
guy calling me
Everyone's
special
fuss.
effects.
I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Everyone,
How?
please do not panic. I believe that the family will
The way
give
she said
everyone a
everyone?
satisfactory answer in due
Girl, there's
time.
one person. Everyone? And it's one
Even
dude.
if you say so, Miss Robin.
Oh, she's so unserious
It's hard
with
to
this.
believe.
Some people just never listen, do they?
How?
Never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Girl, if Sparkle wanted to, she could have just used Robin's fame and literally just ran around handing out these fucking little gifts and being like, a gift from the family from me to you. Like, she didn't need to even do all this yapping.
Miss Robin?
Like, she's fucking famous. Clearly Sparkle doesn't understand.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy.
Yeah, I know he's
kindness,
talking about
and
adventuring.
goodness, after all.
Oh?
Huh? What was I just doing? And,
Why is
who
it?
might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little
Oh?
guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
What happened? Is she like not? Is she not able to
Make
keep
sure
up
to
the
take
act?
good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might
This is
happen.
literally terrorism. Like, let's call it what it is. Like, this is insane. Like, girl is literally planning a whole fucking bomb attack. Is Sparkle good?
We're back to where it all began.
Oh,
You entered the golden hour
I'm
from
sad.
this place.
I'm sad
And it
immediately.
is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
The land of the exiles.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Oh, girl, Lord, drop me right now. Do it.
As
Do
you
it.
might have heard, I also go by another
Literally
name,
speed. Grab the popcorn.
Stellaron.
You lied to me. Are you Firefly's soul? I don't even know which one. I'm
I
gonna go
know
with this
you
one.
have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
That meme.
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Oh.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Okay.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
This is so interesting because it like Kafka and Silverwolf are very much like on the script, if that makes sense. Like they're very like, no, we want the script. But it feels like Firefly / Sam is trying to defy it. Or find a way around it. Which I guess makes sense because of her like sickness. Because she has that sickness that kind of like almost acts like that Honkai sickness that there is. And I guess maybe that's her fate and she's trying to defy her own fate by finding a way around it.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
I know, like, do I need to relive this, like, trauma right now?
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
So did she, like, where did she go? Because she's here right now.
I was still alive.
But where did Robin and Sunday
And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
So, like, that's what happens after the meeting with the nihility thing. Like, you go there.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
Why?
So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And
So
that's
where are
it.
we
That is
right
all that's
now?
happened so far.
I am completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Why does she sound like she's gonna cry? I swear to God, chat, if we bring Firefly back only for her to die at the end of this questline again and permanently, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Like, she sounds like she wants to cry.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
What?
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Did we just get stabbed? I fucking knew it. This is literally what I said, chat. My theory was that they all have to die in order to, like, get into this fucking, like, thing. And watch, someone's not gonna be able to come back. You know, it came from the girl beside you. Your heart's beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful, until that quiet darkness memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh my God, Blade? And he's driving? Oh my God, wait, her face. Oh my God, they both got different fits on. What the hell?
Do you have a driver's license?
How? Honestly, solid question.
I do.
That is surprising.
Why is it surprising?
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Wait, Japella? The Japella Rebellion? Isn't this the place that Kafka and them fucked up? Like, fucked up? This was like where the other Annihilation gang, I think, was.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Ooh.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
Oh?
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
That's so interesting. So it kind of feels like she's not like a fan of being in Sam form. Wasn't so much later the soft side once again broke the quiet in the
Such a
car.
long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
So they all know the script, so they basically know how this is
that also
all
part of
going
the
to play
script?
out? Like this whole storyline?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Not too much to my bestie.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Nope.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
She's like, I just don't want to die with you, bitch. Like, you're the one with the death wish.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Not the
I'll just
Tesla.
put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
What a weird relationship between
Elio
them.
would always say there's only one type of destiny.
What?
The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
So they're all gonna
But
die?
before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
I fucking hate it here.
We all have this right, don't we?
She basically
After
confirmed that they're all
today,
destined to die at
Japella's
some
name
point
will
in the
disappear from
storyline.
cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll
I'm so
receive
upset
an
right now.
invitation.
I'm actually so upset right now.
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
This is how this is what happened like
Hope you find
a little bit
whatever you
before.
seek there,
The Japella
Be it
Rebellion was
answers.
that like recent?
or salvation.
Actually. Okay.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh my god. Well? So Welt fucking got killed too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
Oh god.
Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule.
What's the rule? Like, yeah,
Abducting people from their
who and
dreams
why do they
bringing
pick
them
certain
here.
people? I want to know
The
that.
question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in
So wait,
this
guys,
place.
is Gallagher the Watchmaker, or he
atmosphere
just
here
like
is
works
starkly
under him,
different
right?
from the
He's not the
beautiful dream.
actual Watchmaker, right?
There are no
I don't even
regulators
remember.
here like the family. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
Oh, there's the Gallagher mention.
Gallagher.
It's that man again.
I'll
Always
find
in the right
out.
place at the right time.
How long is the quest?
Though
Apparently
that
it's
does
7
save us
hours.
the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move.
So they're here too.
Get ready. We're about to set off.
For fuck's sakes.
The real dreamscape, the land of
Wow.
the exiles. Before
So
we go,
creepy. Wait, what does this map look like?
should we speak to everyone first?
What does Firefly say?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity? Do the Stellar Ones also want a piece of the legacy? Who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to
Oh,
the
Glamoth?
Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
It's so Kiana
For
coded.
the longest time it was
Like she's like a Valkyrie.
how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
She's the only one remaining, right?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw,
Hi,
Sam
Bat.
and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives.
Oh.
I wished to travel with you as Firefly. And not Sam.
Mom!
I get it. Being cautious around a Stellaron hunter isn't a bad thing.
Do the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing.
But why?
And to you.
Well, I guess this has to relate
Elio's
back to
scripts
Mikael.
used to revolve and expand around
'Cause,
certain
like, that's
specific
present.
Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Wait, what?
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Okay, wait. Elio's script used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons, but with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Okay, so there was like a script before us, before even our existence, which is interesting. But like the Travelers, it's like we've changed fate. Like our existence has changed the script. T.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard.
The
You're
time
sensitive
differs?
to memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
Good to know. I get like it kind of feels like we are a version
Something on
of
your
the
mind?
Descenders.
Let's talk about it.
Oh, I have lots to talk about. Acheron's blade.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade.
Give me the tea!
It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
But didn't we already exist pre-Asta Space Station? We did. There's definitely a version of our storyline that exists before Kafka created us. But I'm assuming at some point, like anything, like this universe is billions of years old, so...
During your
Gallagher?
investigation, he shared a vital piece of information.
Oh,
Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today,
Yeah, they had a falling
fallen
out. We know
with
that.
the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the Watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again,
Bye,
it's
Meeple.
hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Oh.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case,
why.
I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that
Why
her
can't you
situation
tell people
is
that
different
she's
from that of
Firefly,
the
like
typical
Firefly is
dreamer.
Sam?
And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of a typical dreamer.
I hope you've regained a little
Okay.
composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Doesn't Firefly, like, wish to dream? Isn't that, like, a thing? This place is so fucking weird. Are these people locked up? What do they say? Darn it, the goods got robbed?
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center
I want to go
of the
back.
land of the exiles.
Oh. Bryce Hall's still doing the thing. Might as well grab these. What's this kid doing? If I quit drinking, will she come back? Oh wait, it's not a child. I keep forgetting that they're just small. Also, not the alcoholism, please.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the
my
Watchmaker
God.
also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Investigate? Clocky's finger is pointing towards the sky, but the skies of the dream flux are obscured by the light of dreams. Does he want you to look up in admiration of the beauty, or is he mocking their hypocrisy? Or perhaps he's guiding you upwards in search of secrets. There's like papers falling. I wonder what they say. This is really interesting already. And then, like, what's, like, the TVs? Like, all the TVs being, like, fuzzy. Wait, there was a symbol! There was a symbol! Did anyone see that? I didn't hit F fast enough!
Unbelievable. To think there's a
This place is
settlement of
huge.
this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
What is that person in a bucket?
The atmosphere in this fortress is
Wow.
pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like
So Firefly's been able to get in here and
a
out of here,
reflection
interestingly.
of the 12 dreamscapes.
Robin or Sparkle? Sparkle is good for like hyper carries, like a single main damage dealer. Robin is better for like follow-up teams. So if you have like a lot of people like helping partake in the damage, if that makes sense.
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though
Yeah, is it
both
like
dreamscapes
100,000
have
people?
distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more
Is she
people
not gonna come with
there,
us?
and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Wait, who
Not
is?
coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
This is part of the script.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust
Wait,
her.
there's Misha!
But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Hello?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
I did.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
How is he
How did
here?
End up here. And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Can is perfect for me.
This trash can really suits me. No. That's crazy.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
He's honestly not gotten a lot of lines, even though being in the trailer and everything. So this is very interesting.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Fucking Clocky.
Tick-tock! Old
Oh,
friend
God.
and new friend! Let's high five!
I can't deal with this kind of energy right now. Oh, yeah, Yang can see him.
Your, memory zone meme?
Wait, what?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Hold on. No. Let's not skip over that. Welt perceives Clocky differently than we do, then.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Yeah, who the fuck is Sleepy? It's giving, like, isn't Sleepy the name of one of the 7 dwarves or whatever from, Snow White?
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh, okay, Misha. Alright. He took the crazy pills.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but
like, that ain't a
for
pet.
the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and
Just a little.
sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Okay, wait, wrong guess. So that means there's a right guess. So what would be a right guess?
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
So this is where everyone's been going? So Sunday and Robin must be here too.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Oh, there it is.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
No, bitch.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Interesting.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman
Misha
with
is
red
so
hair
sus.
accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Like, does Misha know what's going on, or is he kind of just like, you know, he doesn't really understand?
I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dream Flux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dream Flux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
From the
so
trailer
there
or
should
demo?
be enough time.
So are the kids from here?
All right then. We'll follow your plan.
Those sad little like orphan-looking kids are all from this place? Robin, be for real. What the fuck is going on?
Well, we
What's their
now
goal?
know the answer
Why
to
do-
both
like,
murder
what is happening?
cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Literally,
Zero idea of the reason. Has to be Gallagher's behind it all. The visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about that name, Sleepy. I don't know if the name's that important.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right there.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not
What?
important. We'd better
No,
just
it is
follow Misha.
important. What is he getting at? Yo, Honkai Impact 3rd girlies, is there like something that he's like relating to? Because he's saying, am I really still so young at heart? Like it sounds like he's kind of being like, am I really like going through this again? Or like, I don't even know. Is he like alluding to his like, that younger version of Welt? The one that's in the like, Quantum Sea, whatever its fucking name is, and it's in his, it's in his splash art. I think it's just referring to his age, like Wealth is over 80 years old, Wealth is over 80 years old, if I remember. His E6 art. I'm not even gonna explore chat, because that's gonna take too much time. I'm literally just gonna do the quest and grab
Everyone, look!
Literally in front of me.
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Like how young people can't see Clocky, right? But did he see Clocky or did he see the meme of death? Because he said meme of death. So what is he seeing?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
He said memory zone meme? Oh, did he say memory zone meme? I thought he said meme of death. Someone out here thinking they're Robin, but they're
there
not.
There she is.
Oh.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
So it's another Hoyoverse 2 worlds becoming one thing? Interesting. Especially with the Arlecchino lore recently.
Who are you all and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you leaving? Who are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. And
Memoria
this is my life's
dynamics.
work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago.
No, babes, that's just
but
me
now
after
it's
dealing
grown
with Boot
into a
Hill.
giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity.
If she says
slowly
hole
but
one more
surely.
time, like if I hear Kami say hole one more time, the surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity. It's what? It's a wormhole. That's what it's giving, like a fold in space-time, and it's a wormhole. Right?
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Like, they had to have known what they were doing when they wrote this, right? Oh, something's sucking for sure.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've
Madame
finally
Rosalina.
obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
It's literally 2 worlds into one. This is, again, this is what's happening right now in Honkai Impact 3rd and what they were talking about in fucking Genshin. What is going on? Why are they all doing the same thing?
Please
Like right
don't
now.
worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Wait, what?
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
She's Delulu?
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're
I'm a fan.
very interested in Madame
I'm such a
Rosalina's
fan.
achievements.
Let me some physics.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Doesn't the blue chat remind you of the blue from the Chasm Nail? Just pointing that out.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Okay.
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place.
So she's dead.
She's always meet their demise prematurely.
How did she
If
die
only
here?
Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must
Oh, she's
convince
yapping.
everyone.
Does the name
She's really
Madame
yapping.
Rosalina sound familiar to you?
No. Wait, it was a nameless?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
So what, was she on the Astral Express at one point?
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
Prison war.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone.
Prison war.
I bet she'd be really happy.
So is this like is it like was there like a war when the IPC took over? Was there a war when the family took over?
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Oh. Penacony was still in a prison room.
Let me go!
Oh, March!
The ghost! Don't come near me!
How?
My, I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
No!
Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Yep. You scared him this badly?
You're a regular comedian.
Jump scare, March.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh? We can't say the word memory zone meme
Harmony
here?
and unison. Time for a buzz.
It's like the word like Voldemort. Like it's like hexed.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Hi, Seth. Hello, Nexo.
More enemies.
Oh my god, I do not have anything to break these motherfuckers.
May song bring us victory.
Oh,
Time for a buzz.
sure, I'll play along.
Out of everything, physical.
Ah.
Wow.
Answer me. 0 points.
this combat. This is double speed.
Well, did and nothing happen? Oh yeah, he did say it earlier. You're right.
You fool!
I guess this is just a fight for the sake of having
Time
a
for a
fight.
fun.
Hedge your bets. Got the defense?
Thank you.
A test.
Damn. There's so many characters now that require breaking. Like so many
He
enemies that
passed
are break
out.
focus.
His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Oh.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Can we put him in the trash can?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
No, we could leave him. We could leave
We
him.
can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone
Not the
here is living a
locals.
self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh, I see a chest down there.
Let's see how you handle
Oh,
a
look at this
stroke
cute
of
little
genius
bar.
like this.
Interstellar cowgirl? Who and what you riding? Miss Clodagh? Who and what you riding?
Evening, Jessie. Is
How does
it
March
evening?
already have friends here? That's crazy.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Huh?
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Give us the
That
lore.
must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential
Why would you leave her
area.
alone?
Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Wait, Asdana is like, I'm assuming the name of the star system? Like the solar system? Is that correct? Hold on, let me look it up. Or is it the galaxy? No, Asdana is the star system and houses the planet Penacony. Okay. So there are dream flux reefs throughout the memory zone of Asdana. I need them to give me like a visual of this like solar system.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
No, but I want that chest first. Hold on. Hold on. There's $5 to be made. We love you, March. I can't wait to see what her new version's gonna be. I'm so curious how they're gonna do it. The fuck was that? Someone choking on a dick in this damn dream?
This is where we split up. She can't be
Oh.
too far away.
Who's that man? Who's this
So that's
NPC?
how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
So you're telling me that she went and found the hottest man in this dream to have a convo with him? Wait, Mika?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase,
What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Like, is this Mikhail? Who is this? He also has a weird outfit. He has like a little like time thing.
Himeko, here they are.
Oh, he's so fucking hot. Make him playable.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly
Micah.
in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Wait, yeah, you're right. His outfit is like exactly the same as Misha.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
Oh, his
We would
voice.
have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
The
I'm Micah,
gravekeeper.
the gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Do you know why he's called the gravekeeper, chat? Because after he's done with you, you ain't waking back up. You're done for. His dick be the meme of death. That shit will leave you like a puddle of soaking memoria.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others'
so
affairs.
quick with those.
My daily task involves
She's got the
cleaning
wit.
a few tombstones.
Oh.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding
Oh, so
them back to the sweet dream.
so you
or
can go to
showing
the
them how to
sweet
survive the
dream.
wild dream chaos.
Okay, so if you can go to the dream, why would you stay here? Also, Kira, thank you so much for the follow. Like, they said that there were people that were accidentally put here and there were people that are purposely put here. This is very interesting.
So, guardian of sorts.
But this is Mika, not Mikhail. So who's Mika?
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Oh, he knows your name.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We
What?
didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
What? Himiko and Well are both acting weird now.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Oh my god, it's Robin. Shut
An
up.
important guest?
It's Robin, isn't
Could
it?
it be?
This way,
What was
please.
that? Okay, I ain't reading
The
them all
roads
now.
here in Dreamflux Reef are
Thank
a
you.
bit run down, so watch your step.
Why are people talking about hemorrhoids in chat? Like,
I
not
remember when this
to diss people who are dealing with something like that. Like, sorry for your hole, but like, maybe just keep some information to yourself. You know, sometimes secrets and mysteries are good for you. Oh my god, it is Robin. Oh, this is awkward.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Not the
Oh,
kiddos.
I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
In reality?
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've
Where do they
explored
go?
every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Okay.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
Of course.
Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Aww.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired
Where'd
wings.
they come from?
But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well,
Does she actually
without
have
this
no
dream,
legs?
I couldn't even walk toward them.
Oh, like in reality.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything.
Was
Both the
everyone
children and
confused
I
early on? Because I'm
understand
confused.
this.
There's so many questions.
No
I
matter
have
how
right
long
now.
we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
I guess you're probably supposed to be confused.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Interesting. So they do go back to reality. So if they go back to reality, why is this bad? Like, I'm just, like, confused because, like, they've kind of, like, made this all seem like it's a bad thing, but I'm not really seeing... Like, it doesn't seem awful. I mean, the giant cult where everyone thinks the same and becomes one mentally is kind of weird, but I'm like, is that this?
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
She's
It's a
selling
relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite
They're
the
showing that
commotion out
even the
there.
bad dream is better
I'm
than
really
someone's
sorry about
reality, but they still cherish the reality.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change.
So she went somewhere
Until it gradually
and she came
faded
back
away.
to Penacony.
At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of memoria and asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the
Thank you so much for the 1 year. So wait, there are elements around me that don't align with the harmony, and losing my voice is just one of the signs that the sweet dreams collapse. So this is kind of like, okay, this area is supposed to align with the harmony, but it's clearly diverging for whatever reason to the true harmony's intention, and this is like the resultant.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward.
Okay.
But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak,
The
it
dots are
sounds as
dotting.
if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
What was a Conrier reference, Nexo? The family experienced betrayal.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Like a Stellaron?
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was.
Okay, so
who
Mikhail is
betrayed us
definitely
all.
a different person than
Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah?
Mr. Micah.
Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Okay. Okay.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
Oh.
But where will it live?
See, now I'm like, is Sunday the evil one, or is it Gallagher that's evil? I mean, I guess it's Gallagher that's evil, because he's like... Well, I don't know. No, but Sunday's the one that's trying to, like, maintain... And go through with the Charmony Festival and maintain this golden dream. I'm confused. I don't know who to... I don't know.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
You didn't miss much, Steve.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
No! No! It's like a metaphor for Robin. Like Sunday built the cage around Robin so Robin can't fly. Shut the fuck up.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you
it's her
want
splash
to
art.
rescue it?
And in her splash art, she's like freeing the bird.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
But now the voice has changed.
What about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild,
So it wasn't- wait,
won't
is it on
survive
Sunday?
for more than a few days at best.
Oh my god, wait, what is going on? Okay, so there's Sunday, there's Robin, there's the third fucking voice. The third fucking voice is definitely connected to the, like, thing that was talking to Acheron. Like, are Sunday and Robin being deceived by, like, another Aeon or, like, just, like, another being, like being a false god? Like, posing as the Harmony?
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure.
Oh, this is like getting
Let me
deep.
tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so
Shooting
that
stars?
they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
What is this metaphor?
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground.
So they evolved.
To escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Like they're kind of being like, okay, this is like relating to natural selection. Is that what the meme of death is trying to do? Is that somehow related to like it's picking people who like aren't the birds, like the ones that need to go? Like
after countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Okay.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
I mean, they're born to fly, but like this, I guess this is kind of like talking about the lore of like a bird, like a bird in a nest. Like the birds don't innately know how to fly, and at some point they need to jump. Oh my god, wait, the Firefly scene where Firefly is like falling from the trailer. It's like almost like a bird jumping out of its nest hoping to take flight. Hold on.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So,
but how does this relate? How does this
what
relate?
are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Stop. That better not.
That's an interesting perspective.
Stop.
So,
this is giving death flags.
Have you
What?
decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
There's so many death flags for Firefly and Robin. Like he's like Sunday wants to keep the bird like obviously in the cage because if the bird doesn't jump, if the bird doesn't fly, there's no possible death for that bird. But like the bird will never learn to fly if it never tries to fly. I don't know who's the bird. Like the bird obviously is Robin because Robin's name is literally a bird. But also we have the scene of Firefly falling in the trailer.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly
maybe it's talking
remarkable.
about both.
And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopher would?
Gopher would?
There's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Oh!
Time to wake up.
Everyone, get your spare pair of pants out. You're gonna need them. It's rather interesting now that in 3 Hoyo games they pose the question of why do birds fly in various ways. I don't remember when that happened in... Was that in Sumeru, Kira? I don't remember when it happened in Genshin.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
What do you want, Gallagher? What's your goal
Don't worry,
here?
your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Amber childhood story talks about why birds fly for the glider quest. Oh, I did not know. I did not remember that. Venti story, first bird to fly. Hold on, Jonathan.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Thank you for the follow.
Looks like I made the right choice.
Mr. Meowlick.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Oh?
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
Oh, so Sunday is basically being led astray by this fuck-ass bird.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Oh?
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Oh, that is...
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Period.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Wait, is Adventurine here too? I'm confused.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Wait,
Rosalina and
Tombstone?
Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized.
Okay, so
Not just
those
on
are the
small stone
trailblazers.
tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
The trailblazers connected the prison to the stars, and were the heroes that saved Asdana. I don't think Adventurine's here. He wasn't killed by Memory Zone meme. So where the fuck did Adventurine go? Because she said that he did it on purpose, like he achieved what he wanted. Okay, don't tell me.
However, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
He's in my bed. Okay, chat. He can't be in all of your beds at once. So someone needs to stop lying, because at least 4 people have claimed that.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence.
Oh my god, give me the tea.
She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of memoria, but she never returned.
War of Independence.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough
was
to
the
witness
third
the
one?
arrival of true peace.
It's got to be Mikhail.
In the decade following the war,
There was a third one,
Penacony
wasn't there?
faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Oh, the Swarm.
Only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
No. It's for one of them, isn't it? No, 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 don't say that.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Okay, wait, no. There you go. Right? Like it's for Mikhail. Like Mikhail. He's like, oh, I'm gonna die eventually. Right?
Here we meet again. Everyone from
Right?
the Astral Express.
Wait, oh no. I'm so worried.
Robin.
I knew, no, for real, like Himiko, I knew she should have never left the fucking train. I could probably talk to everybody, right?
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you.
Okay, you don't have anything to say. Misha, what the fuck do you say?
The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Okay, he's actually, like, Misha's Delulu. Like, I don't like, Misha is fully Delulu.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Oh.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Okay, there's no tea. There's no tea. The tea is from Gallagher.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so
Oh my
let's talk
God.
about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Clearly!
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Yeah?
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late.
Can
So
you, like,
it's only
explain
fair
it
that I
while
answer your question.
taking off your clothes?
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
So he made
the
this
deputy
place.
of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
A 4-star, y'all. Let us all remember that.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Because he's the enigmatic, right?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting
So he's just
me
like, he's
back.
just a constant fucking liar.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all
The
of us.
Stellaron. So there
The
is
Stellaron.
one. So where is that?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
Yeah, there's no fragmentium.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron's been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron.
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
Okay.
To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
There's no way he's an emanator with his force-star.
In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Girl. No worries, Techie.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
So the Watchmaker did it.
The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment
Or the Watchmaker had a rival.
By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Representative from the Montour Systems family arrived.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
So the Watchmaker was against using the Stellaron.
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
They knew more about the Stellaron. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Disguise?
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
There's so much to
Remember
this.
the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Like what? Like human sacrifice?
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Oh.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished.
I'm going to
by the
try,
family.
Skim.
Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
So does Sunday know of this, or is he just stupid? He's just being played the entire time by a Stellaron. So the voice is kind of like the voice that talked to Cacolia. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like, if you guys remember in Belobog, how the Stellaron was almost able to, like, manifest and, like, speak to Cacolia, it's giving that.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
So he fictionalized... What the fuck? This is like... Okay, there's like a lot of lore, but this is so confusing about how this is like even possible. Like, he used the power of the Enigmata, like, somehow. Wait, so he's an Emanator, right? Is this him being an Emanator? If he's able to directly use the power of Enigmata, he can, like, wield it?
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
I didn't think he was because, like, they've been very clear on, like, saying someone's an Emanator. Like, they're very, like... Every path starter uses powers of their path. Not necessarily. It's a little confusing. So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth. Okay, so then that's why they're in this version of the dream. Like, this version of the dream is it's safe because they're not in the golden. The golden is what causes you to, like, slowly succumb to the Stellaron. But if they're here, then, like, they can't succumb to it. But they're stuck. And now that's why they're worried about this, like, layer going into the other layer, because then they're fucked. There's no safety net anymore.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Interesting.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
Oh my god, so the Stellaron is the legacy at the end of the day, what everyone was searching for.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
Great question.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he
oh my god,
it's
the Charmony Festival. It's the Charmony Festival. It's there, and fucking Sparkle's gonna blow it up. Damn it. Now, wait. Now I have to like her because she had the right fucking idea at the end of the day. That fucking building. The building, because remember when we looked at it and, like, remember when we looked at the thing and we didn't see Harmony? Remember we saw, like, something looking back at us at the very beginning? Maybe that was like a hint.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It's in that fucking building.
It is
I knew
the
it!
Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Stunning!
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
How did we not know from day one?
That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its
Wait!
power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood.
Chut! Do you remember? Do you guys remember? Like, this was like week 1. Remember when we were checking out the Golden Dream and I looked up, and remember when I thought I saw Fragmentium in the sky? But you guys were like, no, that's just the city. And I was like, I don't, like, that looks like Fragmentium. Like the black and gold stuff. It's there! I'm fucking gagged.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister,
Gopher
apart from
Wood.
you, Gopher Wood was my second suspect.
This fuck-ass name, Gopher? Gopher? That's the big bad?
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Who the fuck is even Gopher Wood?
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopher Wood has been kind to my sister.
It's the Raven, it is.
And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, My brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Ooh.
We grew up as
give us the
orphans
tea.
and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr.
They're
Gopher
fucking
would
orphans
recognize
too?
our potential and brought us to Penacony.
How is everyone how? Literally, like Sela, Bronya, Robin, Sunday. Like, is Orphans Alliance. Like, where are everyone's parents?
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony
Everyone's
itself.
parents are 6 feet under. No, for
For the
real.
paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you.
Oh.
We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays
Oh my god,
for
are we
his
gonna
blood
get to see Sunday's powers?
The
Please
enemies
show
you are
me.
about to face aren't
Maybe
like
he will
this
be
old dog
playable.
here.
Maybe he
They
doesn't
barely even
die.
bark.
We have seen Boothilla. Oh my god, yeah, where the fuck does Boothilla and Miss Acheron come into play?
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
You think he's playing us? No. No way! No. Oh, I don't want to believe that. But that is true, like, it is a little bit quick, like, this turnaround of events of him being like, yeah. Like, I don't know.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
No, not well.
And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Oh, God.
And time is against us.
Oh, God.
We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
No, this is not going to end well, I feel.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
He looks so good, though. Can we just talk about Welt? Like, Welt looks so hot.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
I hope he gets a skin at some point. I need to see him with
How
less clothes.
powerful is that Dream Master?
Like, yeah, like, what is he even... Well, I guess he's being powered by a Stellaron. It's a Stellaron.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
But, like, how does he have the power of the Harmony? Like, why would Zype and Anna lend them... Like, unless, like, I guess because he's, what, following in the path, he's following in their path thematically to a degree of, like, this unison, this everything, but it's not in a positive way. But it still lines up with the goal.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Yeah, he should sit out.
No,
You're old.
that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
What did they give
May I
us?
borrow it for a moment?
What is this again? Oh. A token.
I knew it.
Sass, thank you for the follow.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Shut up. Is it a tracker or is it fucking like voice recording and sending everything to Jade and Topaz?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
He fucking gave us an air tag. That's crazy. That's insane. He fucking air tagged us.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Where is he? Is he dead? Is he not?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
No, bitch, we're gonna worry about you.
Hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real, chat. I don't trust Gallagher right now. Like, just knowing he's from the Enigmatic, like, although he's acting like he was doing this all for a right reason, I'm still like, I don't know. Like, how about if Gallagher and Sunny are just playing us all like a little motherfucking fiddle right now?
Why would you say so?
Get him.
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan.
Oh,
so
there is one more.
Is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
What?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Wait, is it Misha?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Is that why we have the scene where Misha gets the Astral Express thing? Because it's like, welcome back?
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
She did. She did. She was that bitch. And she did.
Yes.
But also, like, Himiko, give me the tea on that, because there's truly not enough lore about that whole fucking situation, and it's very weird.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
How does he know that? You're making me blush with those flatteries. Keep them coming. How, of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
What? I'm so confused. Is Gallagher legwork?
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy, something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
It's him. It's him then. He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation, and we know that Gallagher sent out the invitation.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
I'm so wait, what? How is he dead? He's in front of us.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend.
I'm so confused.
Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Hello?
What's
What?
happening?
Are the buildings moving? How did the world just collide? I'm confused. How is it here?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
What is happening?
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legworth, the Watchmaker.
It was fucking Mikhail. I fucking knew it. But I didn't know it. Let me be real. I've been going through like 50 million different theories. Let me not lie. But is Mikhail the Stellaron? I thought Mikhail didn't want it. I'm gagged. Rin, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 6 months, by the way. But also, how is this here when it's also in the other place? In the other dream? But if this is here, then where is Weltenham going to with Sunday? If this is the cell... Wait. Look up? Oh. Did we just break the fake sky? I'm so fucking like concerned right now because literally, chat, this has been like one of my ongoing theories for Genshin Impact, where when the fake sky is gone, it'll either be like the abyss or like wherever Celestia comes from. And that it was gonna be like this, like literally a world above our own. Okay, but you know what's kind of crazy about the official thing? That the big bad is Oz. Like, let's take take that in. So like we're all gonna admit that the Genshin devs were sitting in my stream during 2.8 hearing me cook. And then they were like, you know what? We can't do that now because 2.8's already done. But let's put that in Star Rail because, yeah. I need to start getting paid for these ideas. Like, you know what? I like experiencing them, but it would be nice to get a part of the check, you know? Robin, can you aim? Is he there? Ain't no way. He's alive? Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone is a garden closest to the full moon. In the water, an elderly man. Mikhail has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken. Wait. Oh my god, wait. The way this is gonna take me 12 hours to get through because of fucking lore. Wait, chat. The fact that we were talking about this the other day. Where is it? Do you guys remember, like, the thing we're talking about? The silence? A silent silvery heat? Like, is Genshin in a dream? Like, is Genshin a dream world? No sound could ever wake him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless.
What's in his
Even
hand?
I could guess that one.
Oh my god. The Archon statues with the balls. All the Archons have like this ball in their hand that we've kind of been like, what the fuck is this? Except Zhongli. Zhongli has a cube, which is why he's the most sus. Is Ermin's soul just the dream? Like, is that it? Is Ermin's soul just upholding the dream? Hold on. Do we have images of every single one? This is crazy. Venti ball. Why is Toma here? Zhongli has a cube. Makoto doesn't have... Well, they have small ones. They have 6. And theoretically, if every other... Okay, wait. Theoretically, if every other Archon has the balls, that means... that is this supposed to represent all of them? The 6 Archons without Zhongli? Nahida has it. And Nahida... Wait, this is like such a similar pose. Not really, actually. Never mind. But Nahida looks like she's sleeping on it, and she's the god of dreams. Is Focalors... Because this isn't Farina. It's more like Focalor. Is Focalors supposed to represent her inevitable, like, striking of the dream? Like, do you see how it's like the ball, but it looks like the sword going through it? And we know that at the end of Fontaine, she, like, kills her seat of the 7? This is very weird. My only question is then what's A supposed to represent? We need to cook further with this. But, like, it's interesting that he's, like, in this pose with this ball, and he's frozen like a statue.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
A dream bubble.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
So when Gallagher goes into the dream bubble, he found nothing.
Well, let's have a look.
You press your hand against the dream bubble, and a thick viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertip as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertip, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. Chat. How did Lumine enter Tevat? Truly, how did Lumine enter Tevat? Was it falling from the sky, or was it waking up? Our last memory is waking up. And when the Trailblazer enters the golden hour, they fall. They fall from the sky. This is insane. This is insane. I'm literally losing my mind right now. But this time you see nothing? To be fair, we don't know how they entered. Obviously, we know how the unknown god stopped them from leaving. The name of the Conrian chapter? A Dream Within a Dream? Is that the Conrian chapter's name? A Dream Within a Dream, or Dreamed of Dreaming? Something like that, right? A dream yet to be dreamed. Because of the people of Conria can't dream. This is actually insane. And wait, wasn't there a thing during Sumeru where the people of Sumeru couldn't dream anymore? Until something happened, right? Hoyo's gonna nuke your ass for spoiling their Genshin twist? Sumeru people can't also dream because of knowledge? The Akasha was sucking up their dreams. When did it say that people from Conria can't dream? I think it says they dreamed of dreaming. Right? In the trailer, I think Dane says they dreamed of dreaming. Another theory, Hoyo isn't as harsh to you because you're the one making the plot. Hope. They were stuck in the samsara. And they couldn't dream. This isn't there's so many connections and I don't know how they all add up, but I'll figure it out one day. I'll figure it out, chat. Okay. Okay, so we can't see anything. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think? Holding your breath and closing your eyes with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Closing your eyes. Do you remember what Firefly said about, like, the eyes closing thing? Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun. I can't do this. What? I'm genuinely, what the fucking? No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. But why is trailblaze in quotes? Like it means something else. No traces of something. But it's not, like, what does it represent? There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
No, this is weird.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
He was a nameless and a trailblazer, but never got on the Express? Almighty Sovereign, Sovering the Universitas Magnusson has provided the predictions. The two stars have been captured by the world's gravitas. After a lengthy period today, their paths shall intertwine once more. Supposedly, Conjuring spoke about the arrival of the twins. This is a lot.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Okay, wait, and before I say it, do you know this is giving, though? Like, Irminsul and, like, the Traveler and them not having information. Like, that's what it's giving, especially since he's related to this Trailblaze, Nameless. Like, it's kind of reminding me of, like, when they looked into the Irminsul and figured out the Descenders, because the Descenders, like, it was, like, empty. Like, there was, like, a void where they were. Like, they couldn't be documented. And the dream bubbles are, like condensed memories. Almost like in a memory is like another version of, like, information.
That mischievous old man. Well,
they're definitely connected.
Didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past.
Give me the lore.
How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
No, there was no void where dissenter should be. There's just nothing. It's like you want to find some files on the computer, you type a name in the file, you found nothing. No, I know, like, it's not like there's like a pointer and then there's void. Like, but what I mean is, like, it doesn't log that information, like, because you're not from you're Tevat. Like, as if you're not from the dream. If, let's say, theoretically, Tevat is a dream.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
But don't you have faith in not having faith in anything?
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Girl, you're gonna get stabbed?
And for the future of Penacony.
Boot hell!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Oh my god. The switch up. The switch up. The switch up with fucking Don Hung? Okay, no, we fucked up already. We literally fucked up just now. Didn't they say that, like, they don't want to leave the Express alone? Like, that doesn't count with Pom Pom. But I'm pretty sure at some point they said, like, we shouldn't leave, like, someone should always be on the Express.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
Pom Pom is alone, yeah.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
I'm here now, Allie. Allie is the most annoying fucking bitch. Like, shut up and just check me in.
Now the plans have changed again.
She was just as annoying day one.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I know Pom Pom is seething right now at the Astral Express. Gee, thank you for the follow.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express.
That do be Pom Pom.
So he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yes.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Oh!
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Yeah, Allie, that's because they're in the fucking underworld of this fucking dream that you need to wake up from. Someone slap her several times.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
Oh, she's not technically in a dream. Slap her regardless.
How about
though.
this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
Honestly, if Boot Hill put her at gunpoint, understandable at this point. At this point, personally for me, I would have started shooting.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
All I'm hearing is more problems and zero solutions. You call this customer service? I want to speak to your fucking manager. It's that simple.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then?
It's really that simple.
Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Period. Honestly, they're all wearing their Karen bobs right now. Like Don Hung and Boot Hill are in their Karen era, and I support it. I support it, and thank you for the follow. Listen, I feel like Gen Z is too afraid of becoming a Karen. And like, y'all, if the food order is wrong, you have the right to complain. You don't have to sit through and eat it. Like, I know we all don't want to be that bitch to complain and cause problems, but at this point, fuck it. I don't care. With today's inflation where I'm paying $32 for a fuck-ass meal, oh, I'm a Karen this shit up right now.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else.
Period!
Okay?
Please calm down, dear guests.
Eat
I
her
do recall
up.
that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
get your
think she's
manager.
trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Well, Don Hung, that means that her training is shit and that maybe she's incompetent at her fucking job. Like, go work at a fucking Wendy's then.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express
What's
earlier,
up,
but
Axel?
they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
I hope he shoots her.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
Oh my god, we do get to use
I should give
him!
him some space. Stressing out
Stop!
about it won't help anything.
Where is she? Where is she? Allie?
Face recognition.
Locked and loaded.
And that's how I personally would have handled that situation.
Face recognition.
Head of security?
Lousy robot.
Not the fucking cat with the gun, please!
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation and...
Hayai? Where's that?
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless.
Is ass lying?
I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly.
Right.
But at present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived.
Is he gonna run into Acheron
relief.
because she's leaving?
She doesn't appear to be acting. So...
Move. Out of my way, bitch. Oh.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially
Look at his
for the
butt,
festival.
chat. Look at that boot hill booty.
I know what it's about.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria.
Anaria.
We have festivals like that all the time.
Sabrina,
My
no one
dad
cares.
threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Like I said, and I would have started shooting.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about
He's got
the
Dane's pants? No, for real.
unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of...
Oh, that... Well, looks like I won't get any... back already.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm
She's probably
starting to
calling
wonder.
security.
Sending her to contact Sunday was neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's
Probably
happening.
calling
in
security.
Dreamscape. Wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly...
We shouldn't linger here too long.
We're gonna go back to the Express?
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro?
Bro?
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Wait, what? When did they rob the IPC?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC
Jay definitely did
lackeys
something.
are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
Oh, I
If it
forgot,
turns out
honestly,
we won't be
about
allowed
Black
to enter
Swan.
the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
The way you said
I'm
his
sorry,
name.
but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup
The
plans
least likely
completely
to, I thought
useless.
that we're going to interact.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
We shoot our way
This
in.
is where my street smarts come into play.
Just say you need to pee.
You're the lobby manager.
No,
Right.
the manager, please.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
Your girl needs to be fucking fired, first of
We're
all.
the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever without
this
any
is so
food
funny.
or water. What the
What the
fuck, man?
fuck, man?
Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
This is so funny. It's literally like the Gen Z and the Gen X parent. Like, truly.
It's called standing up for your rights.
No! Boot Hill's America. Boot Hill is America's Southern Core. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hoyo said, and we gonna make fun of the Americans. And we gonna do it, and we gonna do it well. And we gonna do it well. He is literally the fucking American. I can't.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium
That's
seats
my
in the
Karen.
VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Ooh, it worked.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Help, Don Hong's like, don't embarrass our name.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Is he gonna cause more problems here?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. And you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak.
Oh?
I think there might be a misunderstanding.
Another problem.
We don't serve
Another
that here.
problem.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
I'm actually cringing because now I'm like relating to the person behind the bar when I worked at Shoppers Drug Mart, and people would be like, do you have this brand of pill? And I'm like, we don't have that here. And they're like, are you sure? I swear you guys, could you check the back? Like, bitch, I work here. What do you mean check the fucking back?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Oh!
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and...
Broke Swan?
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
I knew he was gonna say it like that. Oh, I can't.
Wow. That's the most expensive one on the list.
He's not paying for
You
it.
have a taste for the finer things.
He's not paying for it, you know.
It's on the house, anyway.
Oh!
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's
Don't
classic
drink
Glad
the
mixed
Soul
with
Glad.
Lagoon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly the finest sharing
Said,
cascade
gasoline.
malt juice in the cosmos.
Perfect for my fucking cyborg body.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Oh, he doesn't know?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
Oh!
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Yeah, kind of a weird bunch.
If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with.
He's like, yeah.
Who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
A girly that is... The girly that would kill anyone.
Isn't there
and
a
won't
saying
care.
among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
It's called she's a baddie.
She's highly logical and organized.
She's a baddie. That's
She
what
knows
they're
exactly
called.
when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Maybe she knows the
Maybe
Galaxy
she knows
Ranger?
a Galaxy Ranger, or Perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Okay, is like Miko a Galaxy Ranger? Is that what's happening? Or like maybe Kiana? I don't know.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
That is
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings.
It's not Zype?
We find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
It's their name isn't Zype, it's Shipei? What the fuck? Well, now you know.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Ooh. You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Give us the lore.
So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
Okay.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
He has a backup plan for his backup plan.
Final backup plan.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
I can't.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
Oh, what did he do before?
When you were walking
Was he a
around the
gambler?
hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
Oh!
Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Oh, hostages! We're jumping to hostages for the backup plan.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Oh my god, we're gonna have a
Would you
bar
like
fight.
To cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Never mind. Never mind, Black Swan showed up.
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally
How is
arrived.
Black Swan going to deal with both of them?
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Wait, Donhung's like, so what I said to do.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but
I guess.
now it's back to the Astral Express. So,
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know what they say about lesbians. They move in quick, so I'm not surprised that they're already a unit. Damn, that's crazy. They brought the U-Haul to the Astral Express already.
oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2.
Oh!
Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Oh.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined
Pom Pom
taste.
can see the memo keeper. Memo keepers choose who can see them, so she's just like letting Pom Pom see her basically.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Not the formal introduction.
My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
The way she just showed up. She's like, and what?
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirtbag! Okay, we're gonna need him to swear if he's gonna be menacing.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
That's so cute.
And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Well, yes.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
He did not hesitate!
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Now, why is he why is he leading with his cock out? Like, what is this pose, Boot Hill? Where did you learn to hold a gun like that? Why are we leaning back like that?
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What about everybody else? And what's... Because of, oh my god, remember where she said no matter what you'll end in nihility? Like, as in, is Penacony going to end up getting like annihilated by by 9?
passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
But how are they gonna help if they're like not even in the same solar system?
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed.
He's still holding the
I've
gun.
been waiting for you.
He's still holding
Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Oh, because she had a plan where she's like, if I be a Galaxy Ranger, one of these fuck-ass bitches is gonna get butthurt.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Wait, what?
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Who? Huh?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world.
Okay, wait, Acheron backstory?
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh my god, look at what it looks like. That's so weird. It's like an eclipsed moon, but then it looks almost like an oil is spilling out of it. Oh my god, look at the water. What the fuck?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades.
Who's this guy?
Passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
The hands remind me of Black Swan's ult. We need to like dive into the lore of that ult because it means something.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Huh? Reaching towards the sky one by one.
Let me share a story with you.
Oh my god, the lore in this patch is insane.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Wait. Sin-thirsters, the obsession of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. Is it Elio, or is it us? Like, well, not us, but like in Genshin, like the idea of like this endless samsara. Like unknowingly going through the timelines over and over again in hopes that something will change. Sin. And like sin-thirsters. Like the way sin is depicted in Genshin is like, you know, the people who broke the rules of the heavenly principles, like they're thirsting for sin. They're thirsting for breaking the rules.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms,
Okay, wait, this is really interesting.
they were once my dear companions.
What?
A group of galaxy rangers.
Are you watching over them?
What the fuck? All the Galaxy Rangers got like wiped out? Like what?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
Okay, so the Galaxy Rangers seem to have participated in a war against Zulo, the Lord Ravager. Lord Ravagers are emanators of the destruction.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility.
Interesting. So they're saying those who follow the hunt, that hunt persists in death, and these sin thirsters are like the death of those of the hunt looking. So I guess like they're just like hunting for, I guess, like the afterlife, and the nihility Aeon like takes advantage of that and like almost
As
like
for
puppets
me,
them.
I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most
Who are they?
fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
Where are they then? And who is he, and how is he accessing this realm?
Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one.
Oh my god. Acheron's character is so interesting.
I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
What? Huh? Does anyone know what that's referencing as to who he is?
when I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheep.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
Is he a priest?
Promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
Is this like a confession?
However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
I can't.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head
Father
has dismissed
Sunday.
me as punishment. It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my
Okay,
soul.
so then like the harmony is
So,
almost like, I guess, like a direct
I
comparison.
confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
It's like a direct comparison to, I guess, Catholicism a bit. Which is weird because I always feel like the way that they depict Celestia and at least Genshin is very like Catholicism related too. So that's interesting.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Purge my sins!
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Like, when is this happening? Like, is this before? Like, no, this is definitely after. He was young when that fuck-ass bird started yapping in his ear. That's Stellaron.
Yes.
Fair enough, Meowlick.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please.
How about if you have sinful
in
thoughts of the priest? How about what do you do when you have to confess your sinful thoughts about Sunday? Who do you talk to?
Oh, praise Sheep. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
Damn, there's a line.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere,
he knows all the
absolution
dirt.
will be granted.
He knows all the dirt, chat.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
I'm sorry, he sold his children?
Sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
He sold his children?
I see. Please, go on.
This sounds like chatters when they're betting on predictions. What the fuck?
My children.
This is you, chat.
were
You're on the other side right
starving.
now.
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here.
I'm sorry, 1 + 1 does not equal 2.
If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Oh.
You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family.
That's crazy. Imagine your dad selling you to go gamble.
Praise the harmony.
That's crazy.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with.
Oh! Me?
I have sinned. Please
I'm a
forgive me.
sinner.
I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
That's not even that bad.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
What? That's not even like
Do
a sin.
you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Wow, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Period. Seven, he wasted food. Some people don't have food. Be for real.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Oh.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking
He's
down
about
on
to-
everyone else?
Yo, Sunny's about to reach through this screen wall and choke this thing out.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Oh, A on Twitter's gonna lose their minds over that because they've been yelling at everyone being like, actually, Shebang doesn't have 3 faces. They have way more, blah, 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 blah. Oh.
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
He needs therapy.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours.
There it is.
And I just
behind
made
them.
a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth,
Like
I'm afraid
multiple?
we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
I don't think he's gonna
Even if the
understand, babe.
negotiation does not go smoothly.
You don't negotiate with
I'll
the
refuse to go on
Stellaron.
stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but
You look up at the
Dream
sky. I do
Master
want to
is
see
a
the
mystery
sky
to
in
me.
this one.
The
now.
Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr.
Let's hope we can reach a cons-
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the...
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday!
It's still the same, but that is 100% Fragmentium. I knew it.
Looks like
People
someone
were like,
needs help.
"It's a city." I'm like, "It's
Let's go
Fragmentium."
check it out.
Assist the guests? Why do I fucking care about these fuck-ass guests? I have things to do.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Cool.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon?
How?
You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How
Who was they?
Selling everything you had.
But
Why
who's
would you go
they?
to such lengths?
Who's promoting
Why?
it?
Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Chat, turn up the volume. About to break your minds. Just had a thought. About to cook a little. If Genshin Impact is in a dream, that means that somewhere everyone is sleeping. And when Vanessa ascended, she was greeted to Celestia, a place that looked like a prison. So what if all of the characters in Genshin Impact right now are just in chambers or beds in Celestia, just sleeping? And that's why in Genshin, when you die, you're still in the next Samsara. You're still in like even though there was like Diluc and them died in like one version, that you keep coming back because you're not really dying. You're just in a bed somewhere. And that's why there's all these variants or versions of characters, because they're just being constantly cycled. This is like the one photo we have. So ascending to Celestia is waking up. It kind of looks like the hotel. Oh. Huh. And like, it's really weird because like Penacony used to be a prison planet. They do say that at least that the heavenly principles are dormant and sleeping. It's just really weird.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Oh?
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill.
Oh?
Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
This is very fourth wall.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
He's giving capitalism. He's anti-capitalism.
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from.
Yeah, he's talking about it like
People
he still
come
believes
to
that.
The sweet dream in Penacony to escape.
He's being very
from that
sus right
reality
now.
and find solace. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves.
I don't trust this
Just
man,
as
no,
I
for
did.
real.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accom-
How is paparazzi not stalking Robin right now? Oh, okay. Y'all saw that car. That car literally turned into me, chat. They wanted to hit me. That's crazy.
I wonder if exercising...
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin.
I'm
It's a
speeding through these
pleasure to have
dialogues as
guests
I'm reading
from
them.
all over the universe. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dream.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired every day? You get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Isn't it? Okay, wait. It's kind of weird now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the harmony being brought to this extreme almost feels like it goes into, like, nihilism, like nihility. Where, like, everything being so great and amazing is nothing and meaningless. Like, like as you continue drinking, as you continue being, like, like, everything being at, like, 100, like, almost, like, bringing everything to the same level, it leads to, like, nothing being good but nothing being bad. You know what I mean? Like, if there's no highs and there's no lows and there's only one feeling, that feeling eventually becomes the feeling of nothing. And is that why Acheron is predicting that the black hole's gonna show up here? Because she can see it, like she knows that, and she's like they think they're on this path of harmony, but the path is becoming so close to nihility that they're going to become nihility, basically. Oh, I feel like that's what this is.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
It's literally like the feeling chat. I don't know if anyone's ever done this, but you know when you mod a video game, and you mod the video game so hard that you give yourself everything and you make their no challenge, like where you've like put so many mods into the game and cheated so much to the point where there's no more fun in the game loses its meaning. It's literally like that feeling where something that was so happy and so like interesting and fun loses its everything because you've gotten everything. Like giving yourself 9,999 rare candies in Pokemon, when all your Pokemon are OP and you have everything you wanted, then there's nothing left. There's no purpose. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, wait, Hoyo cooked this shit. This is such a I this is like very like, if you're not thinking about it, you maybe won't get it, but when you really think about it, you're like, holy shit, it's right there.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
It's crazy that there's like so many other like hours of Penacony like and stuff.
Seems like that
we haven't seen.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
It's kind of like people that are going through like really troubled times who try to distract themselves with things, and eventually like they usually the people like that kind of end up in a place of numbness. Like that's usually like the resultant when you like don't face it and you keep like masking.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
What? What? Why do they sound crazy?
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you. You're right. Even though time stands still in the dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
Time stands still in this dreamscape, and you know what's weird? In Genshin, when you go to the abyss, time is different. And we never really asked ourselves why. Interesting.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
With little time left.
You said with little time left.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Aliens?
All my comrades died,
What?
and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
Okay.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Like, not to, like, knock him, but, like, if you're dying, you're dying. Like, everybody has to die at some point.
My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every
Hey, conversation about
moment
death. If I could
spend
live forever, I would. Like, if I lived forever, I feel like I would have to live with purpose, though. And I'm kind of like, why do you... Like, if you're living forever, why? What are you trying to do? Like, it's different if you're like, I want to live forever because I want to, like, keep doing this one thing and, like, discover, like, the cure to something, whatever it is. But, like, I'm like, so what does this guy do all day?
How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
But it goes against the nature of law, like, of life. Things are born, things die. Are they crazy? Because they're kind of crazy.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned,
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh, Sunday's insane. He's lying. He's coping. He's lying. He's gonna fuck us over. Oh shit.
look what we have here.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Me?
Sparkle said, I'm about to ruin your whole fucking day.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Honestly, I hope she smacks some sense into this orphan duo because they're both Delulu.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Oh?
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
What did she, so she was, so
You
what did she get out
should
of
be
it?
thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. and it has nothing to do with us.
Is that Gallagher?
Step aside and stop.
Who's the head of the Iris? No,
trouble
wait.
for
Who's
the
the head of the
Charmony
Iris
Festival.
family?
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me?
Oh, she's
You
cooking.
think I've no idea what you're planning?
Oh?
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
That's crazy!
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Stop!
Did I get to you? Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
And what are you gonna do? And what are you gonna do?
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Oh.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you.
Stop.
And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charming
She
Festival
won't.
starts against all odds,
She won't.
remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I
She
heard
said,
a raven
take-
cawing in the
Take some
distance.
bombs.
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
We're gonna need as many as we can get.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
What?
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Oh.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Did it die?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Oh.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Sunday. You fucking chicken wing. Are you the bird that can't fly? Like, my God. See beyond your fucking, like, view of the world.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Yup.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Oh.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
But they do. But that's true, they do in Genshin. Only the Descenders have the ability to determine, to change future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Or fate. Or fate.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Ooh. I'm liking this because it's like literally also kind of talking about like Earth. I don't know why I said it like that. But like how like truly like the rich like constantly use their power in order to like make like the poor's lives harder while like abusing them.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness.
I'm screaming.
But it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
Guys, I don't think Sunday's Harmony. I think Sunday's gonna be Nihility if he's playable. Like, I'm actually convinced. He's gonna be like the opposite.
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
Maybe this kind of makes sense though for like Acheron's like story, because I feel like Acheron doesn't like the Nihility. Like at least it gives that vibe, like that she's like kind of against it, like it ruined her life, but she's like seeking answers and like seeking just like understanding of it. This is so interesting. Oh my god, they cooked with this story, bro. Honestly, like, I don't know if I'm crazy to say this, but I'm genuinely like right now, like I feel like Star Rail is like almost surpassing Genshin in terms of like the quality of the writing. Like right now, like this is like so much more intricate, but it's in a way that's still understandable. Like I don't feel like they're trying to hide stuff, if that makes sense. Like I feel like it's just so much more like intellectually like interesting, and it's not in an annoying way like Honkai Impact 3rd. No offense to the Honkai Impact 3rd girlies, but like part 2 is like trying to do it in a condescending way, and like Genshin is too much of like like they want to make a million questions but never give you an answer to any of them because they're terrified of revealing any more lore than they need to.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Oh, babes, he switched paths. Oh!
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopher Wood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
They really went through with it.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
How many hours am I into this? 3?
You're back sooner than I thought.
We're still 8 hours away from the Harmony Festival. Like, goddamn. Thank you for the happy 28 months. This is 50%. That's crazy. I'm kind of hungry right now. I'm actually really enjoying it. Although Genshin 4.2 Quest was good and like answered some questions, it wasn't like that it wasn't that crazy of a reveal. I don't know, like Star Wars reveals a lot of like overarching world lore and like very interesting information, where Genshin only reveals like very specific like character related things. I don't know. 4.2 was good, but I don't know. I can't say yet. This is definitely on par, at least. Like, I would say this is on par. I don't know if it's better. I feel like I'd have to play it all to know it's better, but I feel like it's very much on par.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is
I feel like I missed
not
the
an
first
easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Inevitable.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I
For
see
real.
it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper
Oh, Himiko is scheming.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
What are they
We're
gonna do?
more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, Either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight.
We fuck up the security. Oh my god, Boot
Even
Hill.
if we succeed, it's too risky.
They said Boot Hill is good at sneaking, right?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it.
March?
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
How?
It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar.
She's gonna enter into American Idol.
Graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But
Stand up.
now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Stand up, Marge.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt. Set up.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character.
Virtual character?
Already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is
interesting.
All down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunters' objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
No! You're going home.
I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
Because we don't need
I
you
couldn't
dying.
ask for a better ending.
Both of you.
This is also the spirit of the trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Damn, this quest is long as fuck. Oh god. It's literally like America's Got Talent. With Simon motherfucking Cowell. Oh? Oh.
Oh, wow, they've really
I hate
outdone
it.
themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be
This part was kind of mad.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
It's giving the capital of the
As
Hunger
the last
Games.
group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
No.
Your journey is long
The
and
Hive?
fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose!
There's a bunch of paths.
Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
Why are they all
Focus
representing
is
every
stubborn
path?
as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing
This is
up.
weird.
Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make.
Who's this?
Now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the Soul Glad Business Empire's founder. Allow me to introduce myself.
Bruh.
I'm the director of Soul Glad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless
so
from the Astral
weird.
Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well
March
known,
is like, we're too
family won't
famous.
dare to make any rash moves.
I'm gonna go with this one. Or wait. No, I wish there was one where I could make March mad. I'm gonna say this one.
Hey, be a bit more serious. We're live on air. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves
Ordinary.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Can't just
So it's a
copy what
bunch
they
of
say.
Nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My
Yo,
four friends,
Lion.
come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Like, what is even happening? This is such a weird thing. Like, the pyramid at the top is so weird. Like, why a pyramid? Also, thank you, Union, for the follow.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation.
I know, we went from
At
lore
time known
drops
as
and,
the
like,
era
hands coming out of an
filled with
ocean to
boundless
this.
possibilities.
Fucking Disney World.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion
Always see you on
when
YouTube.
Penacony
Glad I got
was
to see you on
first
Twitch. Oh my
established.
god, thanks,
I was
Union.
still
Thank
a
you for
young,
being here.
bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the Watchmaker's ads. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That
This feels so
taste
random
has since
right now.
been etched in my mind.
Like,
and
why am I
that was
getting
what
lore
drove
on
me to
Soul
create
Glad
the
as if I
Soul
fucking
Glad
care?
that we all know and love. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days. And the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Now we'd win.
Haha, that's the trail.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record!
Oh?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
She did say speedrun.
A wonderful wish. Miss Himiko.
Safety first, everyone.
Oh, we're dying. Oh, someone's
Waiting for you
dying.
are 3 stages.
Safety
each connected
first?
to that era.
The
first
girl
2
with the
stages
death
offer 2
allegation
distinct
saying
paths
safety
to choose
first?
from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
Okay.
Those are the rules. Simple.
Everyone,
going on?
as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we
Must
must reach the end as quickly as possible. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Oh my god, we get a pair up with Firefly?
Alright. I don't have a...
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not...
Like, what are we even fucking doing?
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises.
Your sanity died here? Check how many chests there are.
Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play Fantasia.
20th season.
In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges. The School of Acting or In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts.
Are they
and
saying
move the panel judges.
Wait.
In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Are they saying that this Harmony Festival's happened 20 times?
Now,
I want to defeat the enemies. Oh. What is happening? Select the challenge area, click the button on the track, select the challenge area to go to. Galactic Pinball. What? Okay. Action challenge. Action.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage.
Bro, this is such a weird. Oh my god, 32 chests? Oh my god. The acting one was brutal. That's why I was like, I'd rather just fight things because I can do it quickly.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Who has fiery red hair?
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Argenti? Oh yeah! I forgot that the Knights of Beauty even got invited.
Contestants,
and we haven't seen them.
You are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape as dream chasers who've come to Penacony.
This is painful because this is like not lore related at all and just not like low-key kind of filler, but like okay.
Resonate all together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tonight, stars echo. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
SAS per Kim. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Don't you want to use Acheron? No, bitch!
Huh? Your answers?
I want to use my Robin!
0 points.
Watch your head.
These enemies are so funny looking.
More enemies. This combat meet. This is double speed.
Robin's ult sounds cool when you use Acheron's ult.
A test. Failed.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, the album is tomorrow. If it's that song that I heard on that one video that someone sent me, I'm gonna be
Congratulations
so
on becoming the
annoyed.
first group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the Watchmaker.
Are you
You are
disappointed that Penacony isn't
disappointed
paved
to
with
learn
gold?
that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter.
Why is our opponent so glad.
Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the
Isn't this just product placement?
Yup.
Safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad.
The dice
the
have
music.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dangerous thoughts. Tonight, Soul shall
Oh shit, I did an E first. It's fine.
embrace. Stars echo.
I'm asking question. Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
Fail.
Damn, the follow-up attacks triggering more
took
follow-up
bait.
attacks is crazy.
Time for a buzz.
0 points.
This combat need. This is double speed.
They actually work so well together.
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Your answers? A test. Fail.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Harmony and unison.
Why does that ratio
Can I
deal
have
no
fun this
damage?
time?
I don't know. I'm just struggling right now.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Answer me.
It just doesn't
0
feel
points.
like it.
May song bring us.
Time for a buzz.
Spend freely.
I'm asking a test. Fail.
Oh, when you kill them, they have like random things happen. That's pretty cool.
Kisses me with pain. And
Ew. What an ugly bitch. Yeah, I don't know why Ratio's damage feels so low. I mean, I do have to level his traces, but still. Oh my god, not these fucking dinosaurs.
Congratulations to our 2 dream chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this
none will take my Soul Glad away from me. Oh, Dennis, grab a bottle of Soul Glad!
This shit is so unserious.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Finishing
combat
part
needs
about to extend the
optimizing.
quest by an hour with Ratio. Oh my god.
This is double speed.
It's fine, y'all. It's fine.
Time for a buzz.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Look, he did 21k!
Answer me. 0 points.
Look, 46! See, there's the damage.
More enemy.
A test.
Oh, he didn't
Watch
even do
your
the
head.
follow-up attack that time.
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz.
Arlen
This
does
is double
more.
speed.
Isn't there another team who can use Robin? Guys, it was doing a lot of damage yesterday during, what's it called? MOC. I don't know what's going on right now.
Answer me. Fail.
Sure, I'll play along.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not.
I play Silverwolf with Topaz. Yeah, I just don't have Topaz.
You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur?
I am
isn't
not pulling
imaginative enough
Topaz.
for
I
you?
don't like her.
This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony.
Oh?
Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope.
What?
In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering... Ah, well done!
Girl,
you
no, for real.
brought to life the thrilling action scene
Topaz is
from
great though. No, she's
Once
strong.
Upon a
I
Time
just don't
in
like her as a
Dreams.
character.
With your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Oh, a black hole. Lovely.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Please switch.
Time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Damn.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but
Oh?
only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival. You have the option
They're
to choose
literally just
gunfire
yapping in this
and undergo
section.
Brother Hanu's trial, and now...
Oh my god. This is very much feels like I don't like I'm like I don't know. Bro,
Oh
you're
my
making the quest 7 hours like for
Time to
this? One sec, let me just make sure everybody oh. Guys, I gave away Acheron's relics to Ratio. Okay. Such a good build. Thank you. I feel like I should use Fushman instead, but whatever. Just a little ad break after overwhelming piece of lore. No, I'm good. Just let me get through the story. What's the difference? Gunfire, time trial, just do guns. I don't know what the difference is, but here we go.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the... It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
I would hope so. Literally over this segment. No, I am too. Like, this should have just been a fucking side quest.
2, 3.
Oh, I have to do this shit?
Are we?
Very cool. In this
Oh
Hanu's
my
adventure
God.
episode, Boss
Kill
Stone
me.
has gathered his battleships for an
Jesus!
assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin
Jump
Wolf, and
scare,
Bombhead,
Maddie. What the
ready to
fuck?
go.
What?
The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home.
Yeah. Come on.
Dream, do you like my makeup?
Guys, it's her birthday. Please wish happy birthday or you will get banned.
Yeah.
What's her food? What do you mean? like it. So where is it? From where?
Yeah, we made it.
Oh. Did you guys have cake? Oh.
It's in the fridge. I'm not having cake until you fucking come up. You better finish this shit.
I'm
girl.
trying.
How long? How long?
I don't know. They're being so fucking annoying right now with this quest line. They're like having like a commercial break.
I was about to say, like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, 22.
All right. You have a while left? What do you mean a while? How is there 3 more hours of this?
Alas, Honu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the
How am I not at
mischief
half?
makers,
People said there's only
which is why
35%
he is
left.
preparing to seek out the puzzle gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
This segment will go by quick, really, because it's making me want to king a mess right now. I stopped playing the quest because of this terrible segment.
Oh, brave
3
Honu,
hours?
You look like you could really use some help.
Are you fucking kidding? I'm sorry, but like, why are you gonna put this shit in this
Long time
I hate
no see,
Hoyo for crap like
Honu.
this.
You look pretty
I hate
stressed
Hoyo
out.
for crap like this.
How
I
about an
fucking hate when they
intense
waste
and
my
thrilling game
time
of
with like
Dream Jigsaw to
there's
blow
no
off some
lore, there's
steam?
nothing interesting, like it's just bullshit, like time wasting in the middle of a fucking Archon, or not Archon quest, but like main quest, like please.
Oh,
Also, they just have all of them yapping.
telling me that, boss. Listen closely, Hanu. But you know,
Oh, I'm about to end. This is about to end up. This is honestly about to end up too soon.
now scurry along, Hanu. But tread carefully. 2 ne'er-do-wells are also
I don't
eyeing
mind
those
when a
jigsaw
like story
pieces.
quest is long.
Either
I just
outsmart
like
them with the quick knockout,
how
or
like
ensure they don't
how is this a
catch
part of
you
the
in
story
act.
right now? Because it's really not talking about anything. It's just making me do shit.
I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Like, I feel like they're only doing this because they wanted to make this map a thing, and for some godforsaken reason, Hoyo thinks there needs to be something in the story that takes you to the map in order for the map to even exist, when you could just have the map be a thing.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
So, oh my god.
Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
This is my least favorite mechanic that they've brought in Penacony. The Hanu stuff, I actually... Like, this is my least favorite. Like, I find this... I don't like, find this fun. But I'm pretty sure I've said that since the first, like, patch of Penacony. If I get caught, well, can I just, like, run and grab shit? And then if I get caught, it'll just, like, warp me back, right? Where's the other one? Oh. Can he fucking move? Well, it's just, like, boring. Like, it's just slow, because you're just, like, waiting for, like, these random AI things to do their thing.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Yeah, I should have done the clocky puzzle. It's funny though with Hoyo because you'll go from like 4 hours of zero gameplay and truly just yapping to them being like, oh yeah, wait guys, this is a video game. Hold on.
Oh my!
You can't admit that that is so real. It's like they just remembered, like, after like 4 hours of script writing that it's a video game, and that they were like, okay, put some gameplay in.
Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that TV set at...
No, okay, we know how to do these. Like, why are they babying us? We know how to, like, you have to do this in 2.0.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu?
Oh. Oh, it's real. Oh, jump scare.
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now. We have to prevent it at all costs. Sooner rather than later. What exactly is he talking about?
Just, God, that's why we need boot.
Tick-tock! It's time
Oh!
for me to make an appearance!
How about not?
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now!
I just started skipping this dialogue. Is there anything that's actually valuable of lore within the next, like, 10 dialogues, chat?
Hanu says, battle! We must...
Not at all.
The enemy is at our touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh.
Oh my god, guys, we know how the Hanu thing works. Why do they keep having to, like, tell us to go into the TV?
Eddie, I am gradually getting used to...
Oh, last we spot break.
But...
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I can't wait, chat. I can't wait till they delete this whole segment, just like they did in the fucking Cienjo that was so boring. I can't wait. I'm gonna laugh and be like, how many times do you guys need to learn? Like, just make shit side quests. Like, what?
The storage room. It's
I
behind
can't
the
go that
shelves,
way,
right?
because God forbid I walk down a staircase some reason. Can that thing see? Like, does it have eyes? What am I doing with this? Oh, it's a launcher.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
Not the baddies, please.
This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Oh. They removed something from the Cienjo. Yup. They removed a huge section because it was so bad. It just made it drag. Oh!
Careful. It looks like we've got...
I don't know if I have enough bullets for that. Oh, hold on. What was it, babes? Yeah, it was the Sanctus Medicus stuff. More?
Here we go again. But no.
What the fuck is even happening? Oh my.
No, the not so unstoppable Hanu
Be
is actually
so
fallen.
fucking for
Quickly,
real.
return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Oh my! The unstoppable Hanu has been spotted. Everyone, please proceed with caution.
You thought. Oh wait, can I not? Do I have to kill all of them?
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Honu is on a streak! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
I didn't even get, like, Stellar Jade from that? That's crazy. How far am I away from this ending? Oh, please tell me this is the end, right, chat? No, this part is giving 4.1 prison, 100%. That is a great way to describe it.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But in the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third...
Oh my god, is this Argenti? Do we have to fight him again? Like, how many times? What's the difference? Okay. Oh my god!
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Someone beautiful. How the hell did he get here? He has like an earpiece. What? Does he have an earring? What? Why is this not voiced? Like, could they just not pay Argenti's voice actor? He is in other languages? That's so dumb.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Ran out of budget, no, for real. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Who's the one and only? This is so weird that he's not talking. The mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from predicaments safe and sound. I then led them here to reveal in the harmony. The VA wasn't available for 6 weeks? They've had like so much time. This is so funny. This is what it feels like, guys, when you do a Genshin World Quest. And you really feel the difference. Like, you immediately are like, and I don't care what you have to say. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of an auditions victor, correct? Yeah, we better get Apollo gems. The way they ruined the main story quest. This ruined it, the whole thing. How could I go on? Was once mistaken for towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. Due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not. For all these trials stem from the land of dreams, beauty. What matters is that I now stand before your paths across Argenti Knights of Beauty. I'm humbly requesting a battle. Again? Oh my god.
Behold, this symbol.
How many times do I have to beat this man's ass?
Trickier to crack. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound.
Time for a buzz.
Sure,
Oh,
I'll
we
play
got
along.
lightning.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed.
Wow, that really outdamaged ratio very quickly.
Confess.
Watch your head.
And that's why she's SS
Forth
tier.
all your might.
Girl, what damage?
This
Like,
combat-
try again.
This is double speed.
Rise to the
Hedge your
challenge.
bets.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for
Rise to the
oblivion.
challenge. Nyet.
All in.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Oh, good.
More enemies.
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
By the way,
head.
George, did you say you got held up because he mistook him for
I weep for the
Sam?
departed.
I actually don't know.
It too shall fall.
Oh, they mistook him for
Bear
Sam.
witness till let the duel commence.
Enemy targets
funny.
detected.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Confess.
How familiar.
Put forth all your might.
All in.
Nice try. Got Fox.
Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along.
This is double speed.
The flesh
Commencing
wound.
support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
Yeah, keep attacking the whole team. Gives, oh my god, the AoE attacks on Adventurine that are really weak, they give him like so many easy stacks, it's crazy.
Destined for
Rise to the
oblivion.
challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god, 616k! Nice try though. Damn, he already dead. Beautiful, beautiful, truly captivating an audience. It is though you have that. It is through you that I realize I uphold honor. I must hone my skills. I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty. In that case,
The way he was
let's
in the
make
quest
our
for
way
3
to the end.
seconds, like, and he wasn't even important.
Penacony's really thronging with talent.
He just threw him in
I hope we
here.
make it in time.
Like, what? What? I come into you beating my man because he was in my fucking way. How is this not the end of the storyline right here? Like, I thought we were making our way to the whole Harmony Festival thing. Oh?
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and
There's a lot more? Oh, they're yapping. They're yapping now.
Festival's champion.
You got a big storm coming.
Forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival.
It's fine if I miss the sticker. I'll have to go and
Congratulations to
explore
the
this whole
both of
thing.
you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Sunday yaps
Before
again?
entering the
He's
grand
yapped
finale,
so many times.
I, on behalf of the organizers,
Oh, that's an evil
as
look.
previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its stellar, and if both I and the Oak family
So where's
cannot
Well?
acquiesce to your request,
Where's Well?
Just as expected.
we acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent.
Oh, he's
Common folk
yapping.
living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Does Hoyoverse's writers not know what a period is? Because truly, what?
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
Girl, I wouldn't even be here.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Girl.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
For discussing the details, why didn't we just go with them? You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna learn everything that happened at that meeting, why don't we just all go to the meeting?
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
The harmony. Fuck off, Sunday.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
What?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This
Oh,
is
girl,
indeed
the
surprising.
Stellaron knows.
The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly
This is who they think the
disseminate
Dream
power
Master is?
of the Stellaron,
Some girl in the
this
random ass
individual
top?
must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
For real.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
Oh, I'm
Quite
pointing.
astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So,
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
It obviously
If we're being
does.
really cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Oh, she's dumb.
Just per
Oh,
the
she's.
arrangement.
Oh, she's dumb. Oh, Robin is dumb.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two
Girl,
grow up.
she looks dead
and
inside
know your
behind her eyes.
dispositions
Like, be
like
for
the back of
real.
my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
I'm not liking the command thing.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question.
They're like asking, like they're using like the power of the harmony to get truth from them.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
But they're not saying Sheepe right now. They're just saying your god, but that is subjective.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine
His inventory
law.
led when he was interrogated.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Oh! Literally, how is this evidence? Am I supposed to believe of your fuck-ass powers? This is like literally like trialing yourself.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Clock him with your fucking staff. Like, I want Welch to just like literally bop Sunday in the head.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Sheepe?
Oh!
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Sheepe?
That's not an answer.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
AKA, the call's coming from inside the house, bitch! Clocker with your staff. I would fucking love to see it. I would love to see it.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns
Oh my
throughout
god!
the universe.
The Order? Anna?
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Oh.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Oh, that's crazy!
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
You know what? If Sunday dies and isn't playable, who gives a fuck? Went after his own fucking sister, the bird you were trying to protect, fuck-ass bitch.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Interesting.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Pull up the bow, March!
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
The last hour of this quest is gonna blow your mind. Oh my god, are we in the last hour? Think fuck.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Call the nuke. Call the nuke. Use the
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
2 to 3 hours? They literally just revealed to us the entire plot. Why aren't we beating his ass and calling it a day?
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary,
I need to get food.
I'm here to make my intentions clear.
I need like a food break.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
You can be harmed by being absorbed into that fuck-ass little mind cult.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak.
Oh, we got it! We got it, Sunday! He's a broken record! I want to hit him.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power.
So is he
to
like
put
an
end
emanator
to
of
this
the Order?
farce.
Like, I don't get it. How are you even caring about the Order? The Order's gone.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
Oh.
No one's ever done such a thing.
Dag.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders. so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
What is happening?
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Okay, hold on, chat. Before we keep going, let me go check to make sure there's food. If there's food upstairs, I need to grab it because I'm starving because I'm going to keep going. Be right back. Give me everyone take 5. If you need to go pee, this is your time. If you need to get food, this is your time. Be right back, chat. God damn, this shit's long as hell. Alright, chat. I'm back. Low-key chat, I'm gonna be so real with you guys because I like keeping it real. I really do not even want to be on stream right now because I'm very much annoyed about what is going on with my family right now. Not to get personal. God, I really need to move out. From this point on, you'll witness the numerous decisions. I just like ordered. By the way, I like ordered food. So I'll have to wait for it to get here. But yeah. From this, it's fine. I'm gonna be here anyways. So honestly, I'd rather just do this quest because I feel like it'll at least distract me from my mood that's been like ruined. Yeah. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
But why is this a decision?
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Like the originals? Wait, victims of the Stellaron disaster? What disaster? What Stellaron, though? It must be a different one, because this is technically a Stellaron disaster here.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner,
sorry, Chad.
While my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath.
Oh my god, they're the bird.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs, and it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adult. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined
You have
long
to choose
before
wisely
this
or
moment.
Pom-Pom's gonna die? What? Be for real.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Half the players have Pom-Pom alive on their account, half the players don't, as if they would do that.
No.
The plot holes that
I
would
pass
create.
the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer.
Like, okay, like, theoretically, though, like, let's talk about this, though. Like, theoretically, like, you could build a cage for the bird, and yeah, it might not ever be able to fly again, but, like, you know, like, how about the bird could still live a good life? Like, do you know what I mean? That's, like, kind of like, think about, like, modern medicine. Do you know what I mean? Like, what, just because someone has, like, a broken leg, we should just, like, fucking kill them? Like, no. You could talk to the others to see what they think. Cage is a cage no matter how good it seems. I don't know, man. You can make a fish tank pretty nice. Who's here? I want to hear what Firefly is. Oh. Lore? Nope, just music. Sorry, chat. I ordered food, so I need to like make sure it's actually coming here.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it.
Okay. I'm building a cage. Fuck it.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
How's the story so far? We just got past the boring part, but before that it was really good. But there was a boring part.
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days.
How about if you pick the wrong one?
In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying.
Okay, so then give it mechanical wings. Like, Boot Hill's got a mechanical dick. We can't give this fucking bird some mechanical wings? Like, we're in, what, year 30 fucking thousand? Like, maybe Sunday you just realize that you didn't try fucking hard enough, and you're, like, kind of boring, and you don't actually have a brain, and you're not that smart.
Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
If he regrets the choice he made, why is he making it again right now?
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life.
Oh, this
Except
thing.
that, to most people, the price he paid. As he told me, I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them.
Oh my god, watch this end up being his
Alas,
actual father.
His plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy.
Imagine this was
and
actually
he was
his
sniffed
father.
out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still
I
too
already know what I'm
naive to the
choosing in
ways of
this.
the world. I did not anticipate. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound, or will you remain silent? I look forward
Enforce
to
the fucking
everyone's
law.
decision.
Enforce the law. Enforce the law, because a parent who would sell their kids, who would even take this risk, is not an actual good parent at all. And they're better off without them. No.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences. And as to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Okay.
Next comes, and the story this time is my own.
Like, okay.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopher Wood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Oh?
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Is she dumb? Or is she dumb? No, don't answer the question. Love Robin. Girl, you're dumb. You're going to a war zone? To sing the pain away? Be for real.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Girl, it's not even giving that. You know what it's giving? It's giving, like, what is it? Kendall Jenner with the fucking Coke bottle. Like, she's gonna go and she's gonna sing in the middle of the battlefield and everyone's gonna stop fighting.
Is she alright? If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly.
Damn.
Yet, possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back.
I'm gonna be real. You know what happened? She started singing and people were sick of it. And someone said, oh, I'll shut her up. And they shot her in the throat. They said, I don't want to hear a single another word coming out of that mouth.
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament.
A little bit.
As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Yeah, but that's because Robin is taking it to a level of extremism.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice. But rest assured, because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
It's not your decision. It's not your decision. And that's on period Sunday, and that's where he's wrong. It's not up to you to determine someone else's future and someone else's fucking, like, life. Like, yeah, you might not agree with it, but you're, like, he's a control freak. He's a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry, he is. I guess they're trying to do it in a brotherly way, but it's fucking weird. Like, you don't get to determine. Like, you're not her parent.
I see.
Even if the person that you love is doing the thing that you can't stand, yeah, you can be like, I don't really, like, understand why. I feel like this is really damaging for you. You can, like, voice concern. You can be like, I don't know if this is the right thing, but you don't get to control someone. You don't get to put them in a cage and force them.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Yeah, it's not you. We don't agree.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Oh?
I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out.
Oh, he's crazy.
All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Period. She ate with that line. Firefly said logic equals 0, because it is a definition made by them, not by the person, of what happiness means, which is an individualistic thing. Clock him, Firefly, and also melt his fucking face off.
Huh. Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still
Mistakes are part
ask
of
that
life.
external influences bear the burden.
Like, oh my god. Like, he's so afraid. Like, everything is so fragile. Life is fragility. Like, my god, move on. You're gonna live your life, like, fearing everything around you and death is around the next corner. I mean, it is with Gallagher and his little pet-ass bitch, but still.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
That's crazy, because if anything, he's remaking the prison on Penacony. Oh my god. The writing in this pops off. Like, the way that I'm fathoming this story right now, and I'm like, damn, that's, like, every time I'm like, wait, that's crazy. He's doing, like, he doesn't realize it, but he's doing exactly what he's talking about. He's creating a prison.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer,
Because their choices are made for them.
Of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, There are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
This is so weird.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Okay, but Sunday, if every day was a weekend and every day was a long weekend and people did everything they wanted to do, they're like, all... Like, this is why, like, celebrities and people who are, like, ultra rich, like, some, not all, obviously, are, like, unhappy. Because, like, when you have everything, and then everything in your life is, like, based in materialism, and you have nothing that drives you, and you have nothing that you want to conquer, or move through, or understand, like, you become unhappy, because there's nothing. There's nothing of value, there's nothing to look forward to. And I'm not saying that, like, thus we should be struggling. Like, yeah. There needs to be, like, a balance. And
From
his
where I
version of
stand,
it is definitely not the version.
Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Oh.
This should be the face of
One
the
is
new
more
world.
than enough.
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
With the amount of yapping this Sunday does, I think I'll only take one. Thank you.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
Why does it say Silver Rail's starting point? Is that meaning that the world of Pagana is where the Astral Express started? Let's go to therapy. Yeah, he doesn't need therapy. He needs to be put down. I need Boot Hill to come in and be like, Beyonce! And then him to turn around. But instead of Beyonce, it's Sunday! And then him to pull the trigger.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
It's an interesting concept, though. Like, it really makes you think. Like, I feel like I don't think this much in Genshin about some things. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Genshin, I don't know, like, maybe there have been, like, small moments, but this really, like, puts your, like, morality on, like, the table. And, like, you can kind of understand where Sunday's coming from, but you can, like, obviously see the cracks within it. And you can, like, kind of get, like, you know, you're almost like trying to argue against it, but at the same time, you're like, wow, if I argue against this, I'm basically saying that people should suffer because without suffering, there's no happiness. But that's kind of fucked. Do you know what I mean? Like, like when you sit there and really think about it, and you're like, am I about to really argue right now that if people aren't suffering, they can't feel happiness? Like, that's kind of fucked to say. And you're kind of like, oh god. Writing is definitely meant to scratch that there in their brain and get gears turning. Even Folklore understands freeness, suffering, and she's perfectly human. Honkai Star Rail goes deeper into more philosophical topics like Honkai Back Third. Genshin's very shallow in that comparison.
Miss Firefly, you who are
Don't you talk
stricken
to her.
with entropy loss syndrome.
Don't you talk to her!
You of all would surely understand this.
Firefly, don't you listen to him. We're gonna find a cure for you. If we don't have it now, we'll find it. There's an answer to everything, girl. I will save you myself. You are not that bird, bitch. You're gonna fly. Oh my god. She thinks she's a bird. That's why she throws herself off in that scene. In that scene in the trailer, she's the bird. Oh my god, that gagged me.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Like literally everything.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Is that Sunday?
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
This is really interesting, especially when you think of like the future of like the world and like the way like technology could move in the future, where like your consciousness could be like preserved. Like it would almost be like this too, like a dream, like uploading your consciousness, which is like a very much like a thing that people have like kind of like theorized.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there,
oh, he's really
show
been yapping,
compassion
chap.
and protection.
Why do we sleep, bitch? I'm tired, period.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yeah.
The want to escape
You have no you.
may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Period. Clock him!
Perhaps
And melt
in
his
your
face
mind,
off.
You also view me as weak?
Firefly, I need to see some shit right now.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
No!
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Now let's beat this bitch.
What is this place?
Misha?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
What?
But I feel a sense of deja vu.
Isn't this where
What
the
is
meme
this
of
place?
death was?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that Dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko.
Because I think he's
still don't
connected to
get it.
Mikhail,
Why were
right?
you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
Yes.
Which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
I'm invested in the Misha lore. I'm invested in getting him a longer pair of shorts.
We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
Okay.
Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
Okay.
I'm not.
Where is this again? Is this place that we're in right now, chat, accessible regularly on the map or no? I can't remember. John says it is, isn't it?
Not entirely
Is it?
sure, but let's give it a try.
Yeah, it is, with like all the TVs and everything.
Wait,
Yeah.
you managed to choose the right door.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But
Yes and no.
I feel like I've been here before and even lived here for a while.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's
Where's this
common for
going?
everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. Since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then
But like, why did he forget? And also, like, will this give us a clue maybe into March and her whole memory problem?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Sure.
But Mikhail.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about
Who's your
the
mom?
Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Did you hear how, didn't it sound like Himiko was almost calling Misha Mikhail? In that last sentence? Like, it didn't, because wouldn't you say, could you tell us more about your grandpa? But they said Grandpa Mikhail. Well, no, it was a weird wording. Maybe it was just a wording problem, but it was weird.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
Okay.
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
Yeah.
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Okay, but who are your parents?
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
What? Keep yourself safe?
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
What the fuck?
Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Like, I'm so confused. Like, is this the Hunger Games? Like, what's happening? Like, I feel like I'm in the Hunger Games and the TikTok means, like, you know, this whole thing's a clock and I need to shoot an arrow at the fucking dome to get the fuck out of here. Like, am I fucking Katniss Everdeen? What the fuck is happening?
I heard some noises from the room.
Fucking, like, yeah, is that
Origami
wires
bird?
from the afterlife?
That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And
Miss
there's more than
Mirror?
just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the
Miss Mirror?
best sailors.
Wait, what?
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Girl, how do you, wait, why is...
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in
Yeah.
Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
So what are you yapping
Weird.
about?
I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
This is an origami bird I made for you. It will protect you from harm. Just like they did with Clocky. Oh girl, I'm confused. What is going on?
Look, there it is.
What the fuck?
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
What is he saying?
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Bruh, my brain right now. Oh! Tectone! Oh, thanks! No problem! The quest is really good, by the way. If you're going to do the Penacony one, though, make sure to reserve 7 hours. But I'm glad that you like the guides. I know you've talked highly of them, so thank you. I was like, oh, what? Guys, I'm so confused about what's happening in this story right now. Who the fuck is Misha? He's an imposter. How long is the quest? Long.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
I'm confused, like, what's the shit? Like, is it, like, I'm, like, sitting here, chat, I know I'm gonna sound absolutely insane, but I'm like, is there an Irminsul tree? I'm like, why is everyone talking in riddles? Are we gonna get Irminsul? What's happening? Like, is the ship, like, maybe the trailblazers of past had, like, a ship and not a, what's it called? Not a train? I don't know.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Okay, so the compass is a toy
Back
boat.
then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
March is like, this bitch a fraud. He's useless. He's just talking about boats.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Oh my god, are we getting tea? Wait. So yeah, how the fuck did you get here, Misha? Push him.
Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a
Thank you for
fountain.
the raid! Oh my god. Jeez, so much happening. Mick! Welcome in, Raiders, hello! I don't know where you're coming from. I don't know if it's Starbrail, I don't know if it's Genshin, wherever it's from. Welcome in, thank you so much for being here. I'm currently doing the Honkai Starbrail story quest. My mind is about to absolutely explode because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And everyone keeps talking in a riddle. Oh, it was Starbrail? Oh my god! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you were enjoying the brand new patch. Did you pull Robin? I hope so. Currently on hour 12 in the 2.2 story. Bro, I'm on hour 5. Wait, you're on hour 12? Please don't say that. I haven't even ate. That's insane. The stories are really good. By the way, there's so much that's happened that I've like absolutely mentally screamed at. I think I'm the same part as you right now or something. I ended up because I was so tired. Honestly, fair. If I didn't order food, I would have ended as well. But I'm dedicated to finishing this because Raiders, welcome in. There's just so many connections with what's going on right now in Penacony to like the story in Genshin. But yes, no worries, Nick. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream and go like eat, do whatever you need to do and all that. Fave Gala look. Not Nicki Minaj. Her fucking hair looked fucked up. She looked like that dude Backpack Man from Nancy Classified School Survival Guide. I feel like saying Zendaya is like the thing that everyone fucking says. So, not Ember Chamberlain. I hated the trail. Not Ariana Grande. She was boring and kept talking about her birthstone and yapping. Honestly, Ariana Grande was yapping as hard as freaking Sunday was. Who did I genuinely like? Oh, I forgot their name though. Hold on. I liked Lana. I just wish they fixed up the like veil. Hold on, we were literally talking about this yesterday, y'all. Tectone called you fabulous. I am. One of my favorite things that Tectone's been doing recently is this little gay voice that he does. It's pretty funny. Where he'll go on those like rants on stream where he's like, yes, cuck him, slay king. When he's talking about the quote retweets, that shit's funny as fuck. Cause I'm like, he does this shit a little too well. Like Tectone does that voice a little too well. I'm like, ooh, where did you learn that, sir? It's giving fruity. Wait, let me check. I have it in my Discord under the React Tuesday thing. Hold on. Ooh, I did like Billy's. Was her my favorite though? Oh wait, that's not Billy, that's Sydney Sweeney. Who was my fave, honestly? Not any of the K-pop peeps. I feel like people only sent me bad ones. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, this is kind of cute. That was kind of, wait, is that Dove Cameron? Hers was cute. Not Camila Cabello with her fucking frozen ass purse. Fuck that shit. Okay, maybe I will be basic and say Zendaya, actually. I didn't realize it was this boring. Oh, no, this girl. This girl's. I don't know her name. But it's, like, supposed to look like sand. It's, like, concrete. That's insane. That's insane. That's Tyla? Yeah, her. Tyla. 100%. Final answer. Locked in. Easily. And the freaking hourglass purse? Like, ooh. Give us a moment. Anyways, for anybody who did braid, I know, sorry, super late. Welcome in. My name is SipSipStefen. I make content all about Hoyoverse, slowly branching out, doing Withering Waves. You probably see my guide somewhere on Twitter. And they're approved by Tectone. Fully officially today. Someone screenshot that message. Tectone approved. I'm gonna write them on my guides now.
Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Can we, like, just get Black Swan in here? Like, can't she help us? Like, girl, can you fix this kid?
I wish to share your burden.
What? Why are the walls talking?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should.
Is it
turn
something
left
very
here.
important? Share your burden. Burden of what?
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is
Oh my god.
I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
There is so much happening.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Is Clocky Grandpa?
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf log books left behind by that seafarer?
Oh.
Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
So he's...
To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
What in the primordial sea Fontaine motherfucking shit is this?
On that day,
What is happening?
he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before
she does have a
his final
dad.
voyage.
Wait, what?
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound.
Dad left to buy some milk. No! He's like, don't worry, Misha. I'm just gonna go sailing to find some dream milk. I'll be right back. He wasn't.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
What?
He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
March. Himiko has known this for like at least 15 minutes before. Like, she was definitely like, yeah, I already know. I'm just waiting for everyone to catch up. And March is like, wait, what? March is literally like us, the audience.
It's the Astral Express. I remember.
Literally
now.
us.
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead.
So his grandpa is
Assured
the
me that
watchmaker.
The watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Oh my god.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
What?
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
And the harmony.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Excuse me, that's like more like the harmony pieces. Oh, not the Ussy photo. I am tired of these Ussy frames. I don't want to go in there, chat. I don't want to go in there. I don't consent. Okay, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy does the last, like, 2 hours of the story get? Like, I feel like it's gonna get, like, it feels like it's gonna get crazy. Like, it's all just gonna, like, fall apart.
This is it. This
10
is my room of clocks.
Everyone's like 10. 10 through the whole thing. Not a single person. It's that crazy? Okay, wait. How many of you were gagged? Was everyone gagged? Were we all gagged? Were we all gagging? Specifically on Boone Hill. Yes? Jaw was on the floor. Complete dislocation. Oh my god. Okay, then I definitely have to stay. I can't pause. I have to keep going.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Waldo
Astrologically
gave me his workshop,
gagged?
and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
Why are the 4 stars
My
in these
dreams,
quest line? Like,
I
the
was
4
the
stars in
captain of
Penacony are like so
embarking on
important.
adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror. In search
I
of the
literally had to
new
take a
world.
break and walk around the room and scream. What? That really? My jaw didn't drop to the floor. It dropped astronomical units. Misha's hair reminds me of a mop. That's why he has a mop as his weapon. I was running across the room. Oh my god, y'all are gonna see me run in circles.
I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
What happens when you're born in a dream? Can someone Google that? What happens if you give birth in a dream?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Oh. Snowball! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Love the name.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Okay, wait. I don't know if I, like, missed something. The dream bubble. Is this the dream bubble of Mikhail? Like that empty one? Like, what bubble are we exactly in right now? That's like me asking Sajween to get made. Yes? He was born in the dream bubble of Mikhail. That was the one, the empty one, yeah. How?
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Period. Honestly, yeah. Like, I am her. Like, I'm like, I am her. Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Too bad I don't know either. I kind of want to go with one, even though I am two.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Okay. Hold on, chat. Himiko's cooking right now. Like, she's cooking. Like a feast, but I have a feast at my door. So let me go grab it. I just finished Story Glass here about halfway. Halfway? What do you mean halfway? I've been on stream for 5 hours and 42 minutes. Please do not lie to me. What do you mean halfway? No, I can't do it. I need to get my food away. Y'all, I swear, y'all have been saying halfway. Y'all have been saying halfway for fucking 3 hours. What do you mean? You have like 1/3 left? Oh my god, I literally just got food. Just a bit more. Everyone's like, hee. Just like 5 hours more, don't worry. This is like the legit halfway point. Guys, stop. Don't say that. That means I'm gonna be here until like 1 in the morning.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall.
Okay.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
I can't believe these people's theories on Twitter are like correct. Like, people had theories on this in 2.0 about like no one interacted with Misha, Akron not saying anything. Oh, this is insane that they like. Congrats to those people. They probably feel so smart right now.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Huh?
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Huh?
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh?
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
What?
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
This is Mikhail? Wait, that means that they're a trailblazer. I gotta eat, but I'm gagged.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar
Wait, he's the Watchmaker!
The Watchmaker.
They hid him in plain sight. What the fuck? Crimson, thank you for the follow. How is the whole story about a fucking 4-star? Like, what?
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life.
Interesting.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Wait, what? So he is coming with us?
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the trailblaze.
Wait, what? So he's actually gonna he's gonna stay with us. Like he's gonna so that means like wherever we go next, whether it's like Edo or whatever, like he'll come with us.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams.
Keep watching.
Hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
How?
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Please.
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
He's broke! No! Why did we do all this?
As a child, and embarked on the journey of trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana.
Wait, what?
Where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end.
I'm eating this up. This is so
I
good.
left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
The story and the food.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Oh my god, I want a gift.
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Wait, no.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
A choice?
Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
March looks so
Although
confused.
I don't think anyone will have any objections.
What happens if I object? Does it just end again? What do you think? I feel like it does that thing where they like fake end and then it like restarts it like a couple minutes later.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Oh my god, I really needed that food. I was so hungry.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait. So there was a previous navigator?
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Falcon? Amun? Dozen? Oh shit. Hold on, Chop. Also, good night, Morph.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Okay.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
So this is another navigator.
Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
It's giving the minute that you leave the Express, you're dead. That's what it's giving.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back.
I'm sorry,
But
is
if,
Micah...
and it's a big if.
Is Micah his kid? And Micah is that dude that we were talking to earlier, right? Yeah, the NPC. So that's technically Misha's kid? Well, oh wait. Well, because Misha isn't actually Mikhail. Mikhail, like Misha is Mikhail's like essence, right? Oh, this is confusing.
If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Oh. So did he create Misha so that the secret of the Stellaron will always live on?
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Esdonna. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
Oh?
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Which becomes the bubble.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass.
Oh my god, is it like a Stellaron compass or some shit?
Your name should have been Compassy.
Please! We're renaming him.
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Compassy.
You know, Clocky.
No,
I
Compassy.
don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh my god, wait. Is Misha on the Express? Wait, is Misha not gonna come back on the Express? I will literally cry. Walk forward. Stop! My eyes are already watering. No!
I've traveled far enough. and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No!
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you told me? That the trailblazing expedition would never end.
I don't even care about Misha.
That's what
He's
he
barely
said.
in this story, and yet here I am crying.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
What?
With the clockwork.
He's been depressed. They're like, we can do what we usually do.
No, I'm not feeling down.
Sobbing.
As for clockwork,
Screaming, sobbing.
yeah, it
Screaming,
resolves all
sobbing.
problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
What is it?
I'm not quite sure.
Also, who the fuck is Clocky?
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's too much. Please. Please. Oh. It's talking about depression and people seeking escapism through dreaming. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. It's actually so sad. And that's why there's so many people in Penacony who are throwing themselves off buildings. Which is kind of fucked, but yeah, sure, oh yo, go off. Ugh, this story is not uplifting. Ugh.
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
She's literally shut up! So I'm about to
Such
cry
is the
again after next
essence of
patch because
clockwork,
all of this is so
the
upsetting.
will of the trailblaze.
Did anyone, how many of y'all cried? I did not expect to cry over this shit. Girl, even I didn't cry at this point, and I cry like a baby. Listen, okay, to be fair, I feel like if you're a person that's ever gone through depression, maybe that's why. If you've ever gone through really bad depression, it kind of is that feeling. When the feeling of getting out of it is the feeling of finding your way. But I think everyone who's felt really sad has tried to escape their own reality in whatever way you can. Oh no, not the
Clocky's
cutscene.
hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness.
Stop.
But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead.
Oh my god, he has a Watchmaker thing from the fucking
This is where
relic!
my journey ends. From now on,
It is your path to walk.
Oh my god, is this how we get the harmony?
He's taking paths your predecessors forswore. Venturing
How am I
even
supposed to
further.
cry when we're looking so good and so fresh?
The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams.
The trailblazer
Does not belong to
hat
order.
is Mika's hat or Misha's hat. That's so cute. It's like he's always with us.
Are you crying?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck off. It's a really emotional story. Get out.
Stand up.
What do you want? I can't celebrate right now.
But I can, bitch.
I can't believe she came down here and saw me like this. That's so embarrassing. Crying over fucking animated pixel-ass wife who collected the game. This is so embarrassing. How did I get here? How did I start at League of Legends to get here? She's never gonna let me live that down, chat. She probably took a photo of me and I don't even know.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Nah, the harmony is like, bitch, I absorbed that girly. You think I'm gonna let her come back? Fuck no. She said, here you go. Take that.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
For what?
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
We decline?
And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
I would like to decline.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Is it a yes or no? Do we pick a screen? Oh, no choice this time? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh! You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Oh, they even have trials! 20 Stellar Jade! We're doing it! We're doing it! Increase the break effect of allies. The way we're just chucking Misha's hat at people, that's kind of fun.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
This little fruit basket, I can't.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
I'm not ready. Why can't I switch? Why can't I switch?
Time to test our rapport.
All right, we're gonna bounce on this bitch.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Why is Pila on this team? Why is it not Ron May? Oh,
let's improvise.
Commencing support.
The mood
couldn't
is set.
afford
Let the
Ron
show
May.
begin.
She's busy. Please.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, do they not put 5 stars in trials?
That's what you got?
I did not know that.
How's this taste?
Motor function restored.
Wait, so can I super break?
Life's
How does
like
this
a
work?
Good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh my. 42K on a Gallagher ult?
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the murderstruck!
What?
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
This is insane! Super Break is insane!
It ain't over.
Bro, he did 66k on a fucking basic attack! Oh, that actually is crazy. Oh my god!
Nice.
What does Super Break mean? Okay, so you guys know when something's weakness broken? Basically, Super Break means you're re-breaking. So, like, the problem with break teams is that when you break a character, you can't get break damage until they regen. Like, their toughness bar, right? So you're kind of just losing out on damage at that point. But with Super Break, when characters are weakness broken, you kind of are, like, re-breaking, like, dealing a percentage of your break damage again. So think about it, chat. And then on top of that, with Ron May, with her break delay, like, that's gonna be insane. Because then, like, your the length that they're in a weakness broken state is even longer. Firefly's gonna be crazy busted. Boo Hill's gonna eat. Yup. Do I use the Harmony Trailblazer? Like, do you have to use it for the fight? Oh my god, I don't even have him leveled.
I'm not done yet.
I didn't use preservation or the first or destruction. Oh, you get a trial one? Okay, okay. I am leveling him though.
I'm not done yet.
You can use your own though. Should I use my own? I probably could build a better one, right? Oh, but then I don't have any of the traces leveled. Also, he's kind of like Welt, where if you level this up, like if you get this trace ability, additionally, he'll delay enemies when you or your allies break them. So then think about it, chat. If you run him with Welt, you can turn delay people insanely. Like that is going to be a crazy combination. And when you get him at E4, he takes 15% of his break effect and shares it with your whole team. I think at 250, it's 67% break effect for your whole team. Yeah. That's a big one. He's going to be a very strong support for a while, I think. Yeah, E6 does give more energy, but I don't think you can get E6 yet. Oh? That should be good enough. E5, I think, is the max. I heard it was E5 that's the max right now. 69 break effect? That sounds good enough. This is I'm gonna build him with Asta, but I probably won't be able to do it yet. I'll probably have to use the trial one whenever.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
In all fairness. The way she fucking mocked him.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy, and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Hope it doesn't end. People were saying I was only halfway an hour ago.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him.
Oh, you said
Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Oh, he's dominant. Oh, interesting.
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Period.
So a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
For real. Honestly, clock them, March, because it's like, bitch, you don't even have an Aeon. Like, who are you worshipping? The fucking thin fucking air, you embarrassing little bitch?
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
We don't have an Aeon either. Mods be on them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them.
Okay, and we'll kill them too. I don't care if I have to kill 100,000 people. I don't know why Firefly's yapping. Like, as if this is a problem. Did she fucking explode like a whole planet and kill like millions of people? Like, girl, you're like, we should be asking you. You're the expert at like mass killings.
A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
Are they thinking that, like, if there's enough people worshipping the
complicated
Eon,
than a
it'll
simple power struggle.
manifest?
To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
What?
Before I left,
where is she going?
The Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
I am literally losing it.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
I can't. I barely could deal with the first
So now
death.
I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
I'm sick of
Only
this.
by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And
My
only
final death? What?
my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony, and only then my third and final death won't come true?
The most terrible form? Does that...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
But it's not preventable. It's in the script, Firefly. Like, what?
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
I hate this. Oh shit. What is she gonna do? Is she gonna jump? Is this the scene?
Scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
Oh my god, give us transformation sequence, please.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Uh-oh. What is she doing?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Please! Blade's like, if only I could die 3 times. I fucking can't with him. He's so fucking unserious. I can't. I truly cannot. He's like, girl, let's trade.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
Blade's like, yeah, me either.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone.
Enough! Have I not cried enough with Misha?
Tombstone that belongs to
I've
me
literally already cried
once
over her
bore the
once.
inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly.
Oh.
And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
That's quite
Can
unexpected.
this quest end? I'm done.
Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
What?
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand.
There's a whole
Maybe I
lot
won't either.
more.
Once something
Okay, but I'm
fictional is
past
seen
halfway,
through,
right, chat? Like, I'm
ceases
past
to
halfway.
Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn.
Mr. Chicken Wings. Mr.
Won't
Chicken
listen or
Wings.
give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Wait, this is kind of interesting. Like, this is kind of like, this is the first time we've kind of seen someone who's like, the paths are a curse. Like, this isn't a good thing. And then I'm like, oh, wait, that's actually, like, I've never thought of it that way. This is, the lore is loring.
But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, Go to hell, you worthless traitors. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
I can't.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, trailblazer.
What?
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Huh? How do you use Arnie?
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Hello?
Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
How are they just gonna jump from that to like Acheron lore? What do you mean Gallagher was saying goodbye?
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
That's a berry? That thing's as big as your hand.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
Who is she talking to?
The only downside is that when you chew it...
Wait, I need to show chat.
Oh, it's already eaten.
Wait, why don't you give me a piece?
No, that's my piece I couldn't finish because it was a big piece.
You only had like 3 pieces of it.
No. The cake is tall. So I had the whole, this is like literally just like sliver left. It has like a dowel in it.
Oh, like this is like half the cake.
Yeah. I ate half pretty much.
Well, I can still show them that.
I guess, yeah. It's just like the strawberries and stuff I kind of eat.
No, I was just gonna show them this side. Yeah, post the photo in the Discord for people who want to see it. But guys, look, my sister got like a little vegan cake for her birthday.
I'll put it in Gen Chat.
And this is like a part of it. She's gonna put it in general though, for anyone that wants to see it. Looks yummy. I'm gonna be munching on it while I do this quest. Is this a new spoon or is this your spoon?
It's fine.
No, get me my own spoon.
No.
Maddie, yes, please.
Nope, you're fine.
You can't just give me a used spoon.
Yeah, it's fine. We're simply...
Girl, we're blood, but it ain't like that. Love you, bitch, but no.
Okay, here, take this.
Thank you.
It becomes extremely spicy.
The berry?
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron.
Oh my
It
god,
had
more
barren cliffs
places?
and nights lit by bonfires.
Bro.
Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like
I
raspberries.
actually have one. Guys, they keep lore dropping random new planets and areas, and I'm like, please stop. We don't have enough time to go through all this stuff in this game. This is good. I haven't had cake in so long. Oh shit, that's in the spot.
So wait a minute. Wait, what did you order? What did you order?
A chicken sandwich.
How long are you in? Do you have another 2 hours?
The chat keeps bouncing around from telling me I have an hour to telling me I have an hour to telling me I have like 4. So
Oh Lord.
I'm hoping it's an hour to an hour and a half. Yeah. Good night, meme.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet.
Yeah, I'll put it on auto so I can.
It left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it.
Who is he, though?
Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey.
Who is this
By the
random
way,
man?
are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
What?
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She was traveling with Nameless?
She became stagnant water.
What does that mean?
Well, my condolences.
What does that mean?
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
Why? What
That's
happened?
proof that you're grieving for her.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I'm just afraid.
The Acheron lore, I'm literally eating it up. Literally eating it up.
I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life.
It's Freebass
Most
from
of
the
them have
debuff
already
relic set
washed away
lore.
with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm.
Freebass? What a weird fucking name. Freebass. Emily, remind me to read that set tonight. 30 days, they spent 30 days together.
I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the
a ranger
red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
What?
As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Huh?
The one blessed by the sleeping
Snowball, thank you
and
for the
shapeless
freaking
is
prime.
considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
She wants to kill the Aeon. Honestly, fuck yes, Acheron. I'm here for it. I'm here for this journey. I am here for this fucking long game journey with Acheron. This is crazy. This is definitely why they said in 2.0 that, like, she's a character that's, like, here to stay. Because this is, like, a long game plot with her, obviously.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant
I'm
water,
so happy that, like, she is, like, a character that's
only
staying, because she's
when
so,
I
like,
look at this vibrant
interesting.
red fire, do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down,
They said till 2.3, but,
the
like,
sky will clear up.
like, they said that she's also a character that's, like, a bigger importance to the story.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradise kingdoms under the influence of the harmony.
Oh my god, there's
A sought
lore
after
just-
wonderland for the
lore just
inhabitants
drop
of the
it?
Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Oh.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Oh, so this isn't a
Yes.
first.
Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree.
This is so interesting.
The Ares Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
She
The
already
path in
knows.
Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Oh, I'm here. I'm sat.
Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all
Oh, it's gag
eons.
after gag.
2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Huh? Huh? Keep going.
Sheepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
This is really interesting, and Aeon Twitter can go and suck my ass. Because she didn't say merge. She didn't say, like, she said devoured.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the
This is
Charming
very
Festival.
interesting.
Boo, now, this is getting way too
Wubba
complicated.
Boo? What
this
is
why you want us
that?
to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
The warp jump confirms something?
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Oh?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Oh, he's gonna squeeze that rock.
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh, can we all just give John Hug a hug for that? Oh, that's the sweetest thing he's ever said. Oh, I love him. Cherish him forever. Someone, like, write that down.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Fuck you, you Oz wannabe looking ass, bitch ass raven.
The Nameless is quite
Edgar
the
Allan Poe
diplomat.
should have dealt with you.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
Ooh.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What are they gonna do? Force her to sing?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
Oh. Oh.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charity Festival.
Oh, it's Sunday that's gonna sing. Oh, that's awkward.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
That's crazy.
You've always been wise beyond
He's
your years.
insane.
I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Do we think we're gonna get a Sunday Robin rap battle? Put your bets in now. Because honestly, Sunday is giving Drake. Like, let's be real. Sunday is indeed giving Drake, and, you know, Robin is giving Kendrick, and I think we know how this ends.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Oh?
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopher Wood.
What a fucking weird-ass name.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant
Karma's
your
a
wish.
bitch! I should've known better!
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
What?
And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Oh, that's crazy. That's a lore drop.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends.
What?
Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh. Oh! Hello?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
The Nevermore chat's crazy.
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Oh, that's fucked. Oh, he's fucked.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Oh, he has oh, therapy can't solve that. That's giving serial killer.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience. No
Girl,
staff.
pull out your chainsaw purse
one
right
around.
now. Looks like a Charmony festival was a flop at the box office. Please! What is this choice? Flop? Who is writing this? This is insanity.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets.
They
Hey,
flopped.
that's not what we should be concerned about.
They flopped.
Let's explore around.
That's
Be
crazy.
careful.
All right. So weird ass place.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy
It's
and
so
unsettling.
quiet.
Even if there's no audience
Wait.
yet, there should be some staff around.
Chat,
Why
that's
is it
from
so
the
silent?
that's from the trailer as well. Like the trail, like Callus is standing on that. Remember during the trailer when it like pans around it. Wow, they've literally had this whole thing done, literally from the launch. That's crazy. Think about that, chat. When that trailer came out, this whole thing has been done since before it even launched. Okay. Hello? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I don't trust the mannequins. What are you pointing at? Why is that bitch on the ground? Why are they mannequins? Oh? I'm like kind of scared that one of them's gonna jump scare me, like genuinely. Like I'm like, please don't. Look at Misha's E6. You know what? I just want to state that I level 80'd this man because I knew he was iconic. Day motherfucking one. I can't see the E6. Hold on. Let me Google it. Oh! He's freaking hugging the memory thing! I don't like that he's naked, though. Can they stop doing that with the kid characters? Like, please, put a shirt on them. But yeah, he's hugging the memory bubble! Wow, if I actually paid attention to that, then I would have immediately clocked it when it came up. That's not a globe. No, babes. It says to search. Oh.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Won't start suddenly moving. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
No, they're definitely. Wait. Was that one always there? I feel like. I don't remember there being 3.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay. March 7th.
March is gay.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition,
I've been
I
live
invite
for
you to
7
enjoy
hours.
a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Oh, stop trying
History
to waste my
is a mirror
time.
reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity
3
to
acts,
delve
3
into the rich
faces,
history
T.
of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
What?
Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Oh, this is like lore. There's like barely anything on the Dusk Wars. You could stop now? How am I supposed to stop when it's literally getting so fucking juicy? Bro, the music right now is crazy. Chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna ask you one question and one question only, and you better understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. What is one of Zhongli's voice lines for his ultimate ability? I will have order. Okay, there has to be links to Celestia and like the harmony and order. There has to be at this point. Like, are we one of the worlds that like that that they're trying to do this to? Like, no, like there has to be. And the boxes, like the unknown god, who theoretically works for the heavenly principles, the cubes.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
What? Like a piano?
And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
It's a creation story.
Marked the second day.
It's a creation story. It's a creation story. We were literally just talking about this with the Memoria lore, and I was telling you that Teyvat was created in 7 days. I'm losing my mind.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Not the ussy photo. Stage play Act 1 Ode to Prisoner. Guys, is this gonna be like the Euphoria play? Like, am I gonna be gagged? Holy fuck.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
Ode.
Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
What? I swear there's some... Oh, you guys are gonna hate me for pulling this up. Is it Ode to Resurrection? Is that the one that has Ode? I'm on to you, Hoyo. I'm on to your shit right now.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions.
I've played too much
like I'll be back
of all the
behind
3
bars
games at this
again.
point for things to get past me.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was
Sorry, my
still a
mind is
frontier
racing
prison.
right now while I'm listening. Do they call the Genshin stories acts as
Dream
well?
forth, the gleam of old blades.
I'm pretty sure they do, don't they? They do? Literally, I don't know how people get through this game without Acheron. Scatter dream bubbles. Use them to connect the map. Ooh, nice.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and
Sorry, I'm
emerged
listening.
triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
So this was the lore of Penacony. If you hadn't switched teams, you would have been here for 20 hours. Fuck off. Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh wait, no, I can go around. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Where am I trying to get to? Oh my
It's
god,
true
my...
that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
This is such a weird space. But why the frames?
Here, honorable travelers. However,
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Fuck off. Oh my god, this is so trippy. Where am I trying to go? I'm like, where am I actually even trying to get to? I think it's down there, right?
let's build another prison, not within the.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Oh?
I hope you like this land of freedom. On a
What the fuck
scorched
is
earth.
that?
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Why are they built like that? No, for real.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I weep for the departed.
Thank God I have Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Past locked on. Okay, some about target.
Sure, I'll play along.
On.
This combat needs...
Bella Hadid, you're crazy for that!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
We have the...
Another journey begins.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I need more debuffs.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Music is great.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act.
Oh my God, there's three of
Amidst
these?
a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
How?
But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
I love her.
Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
She's like, yeah, everyone's yapping, and I just want to beat a bitch up.
This time?
So this is Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
They did what with the stars?
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Okay.
That marked the third and fourth days.
Okay, so it's more days of the creation story. Bro, someone better have like logged all this like, well, it actually, yeah, it'll be on the wiki because there's gonna be so much lore going through all this stuff. I love this area's music. It's so good. Oh my God, this map is massive, bro. I'd be scared of how you did that thing other games where you turn around and the mannequins follow you. What the fuck? Dude, that one, that doesn't happen, right? No. Okay. I was like, please tell me that doesn't happen.
Look. Another frame.
Collectible cards? No, for real. Like, jump fucking scare, bro. Oh, is this the music from here? I'm playing this music on the fucking Astral Express. It'll always sound like a death is coming. You finish it, Kira? Did you like it? Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Let me check something. Okay, no.
The surroundings are different from before. the stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages.
What?
Tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
7. The number 7.
Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
No. This shit is so complicated. Like, oh my god.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
7 lineages? Like the family? Is it 7 like some lineages of family?
The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
Wait, there
they
are
withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
So there are more families.
You from clay, but forged me from fire.
Oh my god.
Superior to you.
There's so much lore.
My
What's a
child,
bitch on the floor?
You did not serve the old
The leader
master
of the
and
Alfalfa
no
family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness.
Wait,
and ascended as the new family head.
Ascending is a thing here too? Okay. Rose in power. No, I know it means rise in power. I know it means that. But I just think it's interesting, especially with all the like obviously this is very like godly related. I really feel like we should be getting like,
only when Gopher Wood led the
a lot of
family
work.
to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Oh, okay.
Dear
So
outsider,
Gopher led them.
I beseech your aid in purging
Are
this
there AP
mansion
in
of
Canada?
the
There are,
poison
but it's not worth
spread
it.
by the
It's a waste of
lurking
time.
instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and
The
cast
slow
away
talk.
the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
2 hours
But
left?
this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
Oh my god.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
We have to calm them down.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
You're approaching the
Master,
climax?
Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant.
Only reason can shield people from lingering poison of the past. What? Wait, reason? Like Hersher of reason? Order?
Master,
what the
now
fuck?
that you have gone,
like it's all connected?
I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize
reason is
what is
calm.
rightfully mine.
How long does it take? I'm at currently 7 hours. Honestly, F this whole part of the quest, including the boss fight, it had my mid-ass team struggling for their life. Oh
Master is no
no.
longer here.
Speed running only takes 2 hours.
Master is no longer here.
Like if you just like click through.
Either I shall be my own.
I can't imagine clicking through this. You would literally
Without
retain
a
nothing.
master.
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. Your forecast aside, the veil.
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
These fucking fights.
The snow is all
Ooh!
the sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink.
These have some, like, these new enemies have some interesting abilities.
Another still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Took me 5 hours of doing a puzzle and chess just reading fast.
It too shall fall.
It's hard for me to read fast because then I start freaking out about what it's saying. So welcome in, Goddess.
This combat me.
I don't think all the patience to do it after watching Stefan complete it. Like, please give me a skip
Commencing
button.
support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, you know what? After you watch me do it, you can literally just like
oblivion.
skip through the dialogue. You know, you don't have to read it because you already know everything that's happening. You won't really miss anything because I feel like I take it pretty
Ready for
freaking
another?
slow to make sure nothing gets missed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I'm gonna
It too
cry.
shall
I'm
fall.
starting this quest. I'm gonna die. I don't want the massive spoilers, but I know they're all over TikTok. That's why I did it today.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
Wait, it's interesting that he's talking about slaves. If you did the Remeria lore, you'll know that they talk a lot about slaves as well there, and it deals all with music, but it's all slaves of fate.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Well, I would say ask his mom, but she's probably dead. So, yeah.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
They did.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
Thank you for the follow, Wham.
Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This lore is wild. I haven't completed any side quests besides the main one for like 4 patches, honestly.
This
Same.
guy is really into these puppets.
Last one, y'all. Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
I kept doing the quest and gave up trying to finish it today. I was tapping through a bunch of dialogue. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use her ability. Fuck. What? What abilities do these motherfuckers have?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
Commencing support.
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have like 40 minutes to an hour left. Oh my god, thank you. That's the best news I've heard all day.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh. No, I was gonna say, like, do I have to do that? No, this quest is lengthy. This is longer than the last one, right, chat? What the fuck? Did I just go in a circle? Are you fucking joking?
Stream forth the gleaming old flame.
Responsibility for the people.
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. We shall support
Stream forth the
Out of my
gleaming
way.
old flame.
and standing against
Way
the
longer. Where am I trying to be? How the fuck do I get here? Okay. Oh, I definitely think that the Argenti thing, like, in the middle, like, that shit could have been yeeted out, 100%. Like, honestly, we should have just immediately went to the Sunday stuff. It was all pointless, that whole middle.
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course.
Stream forth.
That would cut off, like, maybe a 45 minutes.
After the king's departure.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become
Where the
kings
fuck am I
of
trying to
all
be?
things.
I literally don't know. Wait. I have to get where? There? Bro, this shit's gonna literally make me get, like, get vertigo. I think I have to go this way. Wait, my charges are spent. From fucking what? Oh, follow the ping? Well, honestly, that's kind of what I've been doing. Another one?
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the...
Perhaps we'll need to complete...
So, do you think there might...
Can we just beat their ass?
Farewell, former king.
Untunable.
How did it go? You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
What?
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Wait, does Sunday know of Helio's script?
I traverse towards the future with measured steps.
Yes, Princess, the story is still going on!
This is double speed.
For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experience.
Commencing some enemy data signet mark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Give us everything, Acheron!
It too shall fall.
386k. She is fucking broken.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have time for a buzz? Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Might as well have been
Another
a
journey
subathon.
begins, destined for oblivion.
Then I would have to delete my relics. I'm good.
Sure, I'll play.
We have the upper hand.
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed? It too shall fall.
Zing.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind.
The achievement you get when you acquire the Harmony Path is the same name as Kafka's banner. You know, that's interesting because Kafka plays a musical instrument at the very beginning of the game with the violin.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the
Oh my God,
final scene.
we're gonna get a new version of
It's much
Kafka and
more
its Harmony.
straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
How is he gonna do? Like, but like, girl, there's must be more to reviving an Aeon than just putting on a cute little fucking singing show. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation.
Celestia crumbs? You're not wrong.
Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Oh my God, they're like bird feathers
Everyone,
falling.
get ready. This could be a tough battle.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
The fuck? The Order is dead. Oh, well, this is... What's up there? Wow. Now's your chance.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
Oh?
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
The very place where your schemes will get smashed.
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself.
No worries, Kira.
However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Oh,
especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Yeah.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
March is like, I got something to say too.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify.
What?
My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
So...
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
But aren't the Aeons above us?
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Thank you for the prime.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Bro, this ain't even the boss fight.
The Eon with great might.
It's just the three stupids. Like, this is what I'm supposed to be afraid of? Ooh. Past, present, and eternal show.
Enemy targets
The
detected.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Ready for another?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I think she tried to do something, but it didn't work.
Commencing support.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
The bodies of the enemies are tea. They do have snatch waist. I do have Robin, yes.
Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
Break its weakness.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for
I'll
the
just
departed.
kill them.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Kimiko may have
activated.
hinted
Time
at
for good
Honkai
old
Impact
counterattack.
3rd. With what line?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This fight
Losing
isn't
support.
that. This fight at least hasn't seemed that difficult.
On the
So.
still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
All in.
More enemy.
I weep for the departed.
She doesn't have concrete memories, but I
It
feel
too
like she
shall
was
fall.
heavily hinting that she is the same
I
Himiko
hit
as
the
Honkai
mark.
Impact 3rd. We'll talk here. We'll talk on the Discord. I want to hear this, like, after. Because I probably missed it then.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
No dirty tricks.
The effect
You took
res.
bait.
Why can't I use Akarat's abilities?
It's on me. Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing.
She's an alien
This is double
sleeve?
speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
That's what the debuff is called. Aliens?
It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
Oh?
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
What the
Of these
fuck?
107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful streams of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, Harmonious Choir, Dominicus!
Oh. Oh, alright. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Sylveon. You are literally coming in at the perfect time right now for this bug-out
The
fight!
embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
What does that mean? Usurp it, like, to become it? Oh my god.
Better hedge your bets.
Take it over?
Lose this one.
Disorderly
Commencing support.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
How do I get rid of this fuck-ass shield?
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Do I have to break
Destined
it?
for oblivion.
Wise and receptive.
Did you just finish the story? I'm not even close. I am at the big battle though, I'm through most of it, but thank you so much for the raid. I'm assuming you came from Honkai Star Rail, and I hope you enjoyed it. There's a multiplier on this shield.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
I'm like, is there a point to using it? Okay, I'll just use it.
It too
Who
shall
cares?
fall.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Interesting.
Sure, I'll play along.
No, the story is crazy good.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Oh my god. This fight is wild. Thank God I have adventuring.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Noisy.
Enemy
Multi-layer
targets detected.
toughness, breaking weakness gives you stacking team-wide shields to add to my already OP adventuring shield.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah! Sit the fuck down, bitch! Acheron, finish this hoe. Wait, is that it? Was that easy?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh! Yeah, get fisted, bitch! Holy shit, that is the entire fleet.
Heed my word.
Oh, they're hot for that. Oh, they're hot for that. And everybody combed.
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
What?
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Why is that line sound familiar?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
Literally.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Okay.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General.
That's it?
And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
That was the fastest wrap-up I've ever seen.
That voice.
Wait, Black Swan?
Is that Black Swan?
Where do I go here?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was immense. Why are emanators and things? Is she saying that Jin Young's an
But,
emanator?
luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
I'm so confused.
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Nice.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Give us a tea.
You're heading to see your friends,
AKA March.
aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Oh my god, are we finally gonna get March tea?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
What happened the last time? I don't even remember.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Okay. Everything's rather calm for us just obliterating the
Look,
dream.
he's still talking to that cowboy.
Wait, what?
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Fork? I much prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you.
Oh!
This is Boot Hill, a galaxy ranger.
Wait. Huh? Wait. Hold on.
During our pursuit of a certain person,
Okay.
we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hun?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Wait, certain person? What?
Good question. Who was it again? Don Hun, do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't.
Something's
seem to
weird.
recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
They forgot about Acheron?
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
The only thing that's weird is like Don Hung and Boot Hill are like in the exact spot that they were talking when they were getting drinks that Black Swan gives them. And that's the only thing that's really weird about this. Like as if like this is like happening again or something, but differently. Where do I need to go? Okay, wait, but Jin Young's here.
Look, they're with the General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express.
This is weird.
Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
No, something ain't right. Yeah, no, you're right, chat. Like, Firefly said 3 deaths. And Firefly went to do something. Something's weird. This is like too pretty with a bow. Do you know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, it's just all wrapped up. There's no issue.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer.
This is so
a hero
weird.
with unparalleled insight.
Okay, now he's acting.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
But where is Robin?
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
He was that powerful?
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a
So he's
threat
alive.
to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused.
Oh, he's going to be put on trial? At the IPC headquarters?
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
Everyone put it guilty, please.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
So that's it? This is it? This is the end?
The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation
This
and
is
the
so
matter's
crazy.
significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides,
How long have I
if
been
there can be
streaming?
reliable
I
observers
mean, yeah, I
from the
guess.
Astral Express
I'm about to
presence,
hit 8 hours, so this would be
discussions
around
will go
the
more
time that
smoothly.
it's done.
So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
No, for real. Like,
Not
can we get out of
to
here?
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the
Oh my god, yeah,
situation.
we pop-em!
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me?
I have to help Mark pack her suitcase. I'm gonna go with March because I feel like tea.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
I don't know about that. You have a lot of shit.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us.
Okay, I guess
Although
I didn't
I'm not
have a
too sure of
choice.
the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me. The
Oh.
negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Are we gonna
Everyone,
see
please
Jade?
follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh!
Who is that over there?
And
The
Ratio,
intelligentsia
how
guild's
nice of
Dr.
these
Ratio.
motherfuckers to show
This
up
assembly is quite something.
when everything's been fucking handled. The way we did all the fucking work. Wait, he's alive. Yeah, you're right.
It's been a while.
Wait,
my
how?
Astral Express friends.
I have so many questions.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Oh, this is a lie. Oh, this is a lie. Oh, this is a lie. The IPC just is like, yep. Don't care. Don't need it. Oh, okay. So so something's fucked up. Something's wrong. No.
Now that's something.
What's in it for you guys?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Then that's exactly why you wouldn't care. Because all you care about is your own benefit.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity.
What is happening?
Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlam.
Screwlam, hello?
Please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy.
Wait.
Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Now, this is a lie. If it ends, if this story ends, I do not believe that this is the ending. They don't even like each other. How is Dr. Ratio just calling him Screwlib? They literally don't even like each other.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
2.3 is still in the works? I don't even know, but 2.3 seems so short.
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to
wrapped up
defer
pretty
the
neatly.
progress of the simulated universe
I'm not.
and instead,
It's not
assist
even
the
like about it
Intelligentsia
wrapping up
Guild
neatly. It's fine for it to wrap up
technological
neatly, but this just
consultants in
feels
the
like out of
research of the
character
dreamscape and
for some of
memory
these
zone,
things.
so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
A big W for...
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight.
What the fuck?
I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that...
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for
Okay.
us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Oh?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
What the hell? Okay. This is like such a weird ending.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Why is Boot Hill here?
But show of hands.
Like, is he coming?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Literally, Boot Hill, why are you still here?
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a
What?
request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Both of them?
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
What?
But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Yes! AKA pranking March, AKA unlocking her memories, AKA giving freaking her March 7th a freaking new form.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
So will she see you in her room while she's working? So you're snooping?
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the
How old is
Express's next
Pom-Pom?
stop.
Zero clue, but as old as
Introduce our
the,
current options.
since Himiko found the ship, like it repaired it.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Nope.
A planet composed entirely of water.
Nope.
Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Nope. Nope. Did a whole fucking 8 patches of underwater. Nope. I'm good. I'll do that in like a couple years.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
Oh, I like the
Today,
way he
it's
thinks.
celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Oh, I'm on Team Walt right now. Oh, I'm on Team Walt.
The third choice is Edostar.
Oh, never mind. Fuck
Walt.
Walt.
A vast ion storm
Fuck Walt,
region,
never mind.
currently under assault
Never
by
mind,
the
fuck Walt.
Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Nope, we're going to Edo because that is where the Miko XP/variant is. Sorry, Walt. Love you, baby. But we'll go to your planet after. Edo is what would most likely is the Inazuma planet. Like, it's based on Japan, we think. It is shown in the Sparkle trailer when she's like walking around and stuff. That's what we think.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
That's where Black Swan wants to go? Wait, what are the morning actors? Morning actors. Isn't that AHA related or something else? Morning actors. I remember hearing about this faction. It's AHA, right? But like, an asteroid belt? Like, what the fuck are we gonna do there?
So many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means
Didn't
we're
even think
probably
twice.
too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edo Star too.
Oh my god, is it confirmed?
Votes for Edo Star. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
Oh my god.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Talk to Well?
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Stop flattering me?
Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
S-tier Valkyrie Trailblazer confirmed!
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Yeah, tell those Honkai Impact Third girlies, Trailblazer as powerful as your fave. And we only 2 years in. We only 2 years in. Just you wait. I want to talk to March because I love her.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I love her. She's literally like, please, for the love of God, I can't keep doing this. Oh my God, I love her so fucking much. Oh, March is fucking tired. Oh my God, I'm gonna say it too.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing
I love
expeditions
her.
have been downright terrifying.
Magic School Bus reference? Is it really?
It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
Agreed.
Come on, start praying with me.
Let's do it.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Honestly, I'm her. She is me and I am her. I love her.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Oh, should we go to your room? You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
That was serious, John Hug. Believe me, I love you. Oh my God, he said such a sweet thing earlier where he called us all his treasures.
Got it.
Don't you hate it when you try to confess your love to someone and they think you're joking? Like, hold on, give me 2 minutes while I throw myself off this fucking train into the fucking abyss.
This Astral Express sure is comfy.
Don't get too
But
cozy,
I got
Boot Hilla.
one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without.
I can't believe we're literally getting like
Police dogs, something
hitchhiked
else.
by the American.
Like that
quiet gem. Calm as dirt and not too pricey. Oh, well, that's, different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
That's crazy. He's really making himself cozy. Literally freeloading. Oh my god, guys, it's like the freaking people in chat who just like wait for gift subs so they complain about ads all day. They're literally Boot Hill mains. Boot Hill mains are like the people who just wait to get gift subbed.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together.
They're just waiting for their free ride. It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone down.
It's all right. I understand your concern, but it's okay. I'm also a capable nameless, just like yourself.
No, babes, you're staying here
Turn
the next
in early
time.
today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Why do I feel like she's referencing herself in Honkai Impact 3rd? Like, maybe if she rested and didn't strain herself so fucking much, she wouldn't have succumbed to that fuck-ass Honkai energy! What's up with her?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
When in the next survey comes, I'll check the 2 easy box again. Okay, I won't lie, like the boss fight was a bit easy. I felt like the Aventurine fight was harder than that boss fight.
Oh, such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
What gift was it? Oh, the card.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind.
What?
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Oh?
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
So, we got air tagged twice. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of everybody here. Like, literally, we have phones. If it's really that serious, just ask me to turn my location on. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, it would be simpler.
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna gift us like a
All
light
the
cone?
world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Help me see if I'm about to ascend? What the fuck?
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
What?
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
What? Every one of them is... Like is she saying that it's not over?
I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Uh-oh.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
I'm scared to do the jump. I'm scared to do the jump. Acheron wanted to do the jump.
That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Interesting.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
What the fuck?
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch,
That's this year.
the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead,
Is she
and those
recording
fated
history?
to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
It's done? Why is March question mark? Why is March question mark? Wait, what? Joachim? Acheron's also question mark? Oh my god. I know her real name isn't March 7th, but bitch. They put Welt's government name.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Huh.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then...
Wait, what?
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
What?
Well, let's start with a conclusion.
What's
the
happening?
Crew was defeated in the battle.
I thought we were done.
Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Come again? Wait, what the fuck is happening? I thought it was done. How many more hours, chat? How many more hours, chat? Huh? 5 more? Oh my god. What? It's like gonna take me till 3 a.m.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
This is so interesting because this is the same scene from her original trailer, the Myriad trailer, the original one.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything?
Oh my god,
when the clock
no!
turned back, the Express started a warp jump.
We have to start from the very beginning?
Dream.
From 2.0?
You were bewildered back then, and then a galaxy ranger
like
named
20
Acheron
hours.
showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with a Venturine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Where was Acheron in the end? She didn't help
After
us.
that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Which one is it? I have a feeling like this all goes back to Acheron.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the Nihility?
Oh no, that's not what I thought it was.
That's a very astute guess.
That's not what I thought that was.
But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the Nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time.
What is the fatal variable? Is it Sparkle? Is it fucking Sparkle? Did Sparkle fucking hit her button and kill everyone? I swear to God. Imagine.
Sparkle. Yes.
I'm clicking
Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, by the way, she left me a message.
A message?
To pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination.
It's a good read, just choose anything but the right
clue?
one.
You may wonder. I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing.
Wait. Misha at the hotel because... Wait, because Misha can't be at the hotel because, right? He's only part of the dream?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
Wait. So is it a dream within a dream? Is that why?
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the trailblaze. there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Oh my god, it's literally Inception.
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality.
So the hotel itself is a dream.
Why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
How the fuck did we get in the first stream?
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
I fucking
Wake up,
knew it.
sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Not the wake up.
The train is about to make the jump.
Oh my god.
4, 3, 2.
Oh my god. Is it the very beginning? With the red text and everything? I can't deal with more red text. Like, genuinely. Genuinely.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What is...
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Was it a hint? Was it a hint? The original, the Acheron thing? Remember where she walks from that room and then she comes back and she asks the same question? Was like that a hint? All the way back in the first chapter of A Dream in a Dream? And we're like, didn't we just see you?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of
Gagged right now.
the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Did I fall asleep on the express?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake.
Oh my god.
But their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful.
It's
In
Enna's
this
dream.
paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However,
Wow.
thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other
She's not a
words,
god.
once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness.
That's why everyone
Only
was
the
just
strong
working.
can gather the will to resist the order.
That's why
and
everyone
try
was
to break free.
feeling like they were puppeted. Like they were just like everything was like wrapped up.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
This is crazy.
These people are...
Where the fuck are we? I can't believe this story.
They're the
is
ones who
still
accept
going
Enna's dream
on.
and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the
Like,
trick.
for y'all who did the story, did you
However,
guys
there are
really
still
think
other
it was
things we can do.
over when you guys
Let's
were
keep
doing
going.
it the first time? Yes? The way I was coping! I was like, none of these people even like each other.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that was bad. Super off about it. It felt weird. It definitely felt weird if like you were like really paying attention to like certain characters and the way they act. Oh, Robin!
Here we are.
It's...
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Damn, I kind of talked a lot of shit about her, I can't lie, and now she's the reason why we're like kind of like still kicking. My bad.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality. Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see
Did
it
the
fly
bird-
freely in the sky.
Did the bird fly?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
John Hung would never say he loves us. Wait, you're right. Bro, why'd you have to bring that up, bro? That's great. Why would you say that? Like, some things, like, you should just leave in the delusion, you know?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day. Birds belong to the sky. So we should help them
Thank you for the
return
follow.
there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
We start splashing water on people. Or we make the dream bad. We make it a nightmare.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to
Ice bucket
subconsciously
challenge for
resist
everyone.
the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Wait, they're awake?
Who cares about some dumb number?
Oh?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome.
She has favorites.
And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people
There's that many?
within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
Oh my god.
You mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
What are we gonna do?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Outsiders.
The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
So what we do?
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals.
I'm
and
so
actually,
confused. Because how...
Right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
But we did call the Cienjo. The moment was not real. Like, was a dream?
Do you know what it is,
Because it was in the dream. Oh my god! So none of it was real. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Wait, does that mean we're not going to Edo? Hold on. Wait, am I not going to see Miko? I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment. I'm fit. What do you mean, bro? How are they gonna do me like that? How? They built me up. That is the rudest thing they've ever done in this game. Fuck.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor.
Oh?
When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls...
So wait, the fucking boss fight wasn't real? Is that why it felt so fucking
Countless
easy?
meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all
Oh my
corners of the
god, I
cosmos,
went through
driven
all
by
of
a
that
shared
for
purpose,
nothing?
without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long.
Oh?
Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
Wait, does that mean hopefully we
mean,
get a
I'm
Robin
meaningless.
song? I'm like waiting
I'm
for
willing
it.
to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is
Nah,
too
fuck
cruel for
him!
and everyone
Fuck
else.
him! Let him fucking rot in
Your
that
plan
fucking dream.
sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are—
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan to inspire them to save themselves.
Okay.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power.
Wait, so
The final
Sunday's an
step in
emanator?
destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Is that confirming it? Sunday's an emanator of I guess what? The order of what is the bitch's name again? Anna?
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Please tell me that we get to play with Boot Hill too. Like, can I get a whole break team for this fight?
May I have a moment alone with you?
Oh?
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Is she about to lore drop on me again?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Okay. Firefly uncovered the truth?
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us.
This is where Adventurine went.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
What?
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way: a real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Girl, what?
Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
I'm gonna need them to fuck right off. What kind of team am I even gonna take into this? Girl. Do I do like a Himiko team? Break this bitch into pieces? Do a break team with Ron May?
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one
Himiko will
another.
take forever. Yeah, I don't have a break build for her. That's the only thing. I would need to have ran this. I would have had a runner with a break.
So it's
but
you.
Then I can't use
Our
this.
time spent with one another.
Dr. Ratio? Everyone say Dr. Ratio. We want to do Ratio again. Everyone's like, absolutely not.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
Okay, that literally looks like Black Swan's alt. I am genuinely concerned.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember?
Why is everyone saying here we go and buckle up?
He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
What?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
What? Wait, where do we... who said this
And
line?
for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
This isn't... Did Acheron say this before?
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives.
You know what?
However, these hollow phantoms...
Mods, put it in emo only, just in case so we don't get spoilers. You guys can react with your emotes, of how you're feeling. You guys can express yourselves through emotes.
They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is.
What?
I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
What the hell?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
That's her job?
If this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
What?
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Bruh.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me.
Oh my god.
We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey.
Oh my
shrouded
god.
in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Oh, I'm gagged.
That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Wait, that's what the red means. Oh my god, they finally answered it.
Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence.
You could turn off emo only. I'm gagged.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones.
Jesus. You should turn it back on. The way everyone said turn it back on.
Let's bid our final farewells here.
always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
What?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Say your final farewells to
May your
Acheron.
schemes be forever concealed.
Why is everyone dead?
This dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber?
Damn.
We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves?
Oh my god.
The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort,
Thank you for the follow.
even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior.
The way
but as a
chat
nameless
earlier
among those
was like 7 out of 10. Oh my god, like this story. Yeah, I didn't really like how it wraps it up. Like you guys like fully played me. Like I was kind of sitting here like, okay, I guess I'll wait for 2.3, but like what the fuck is this ending? Like fuck y'all for that. I was genuinely concerned.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
I was like, I felt like y'all were hyping me up before. Now you guys just think it's 7 out of 10. Like I feel bamboozled. I feel gaslit by this community multiple times today. Like I feel like I've been in the dream within a dream. Fuck y'all for that. Being like, it's still 5 hours, Stefan. You still have 5 hours actually. And then I was like, it's been 2 hours. How are we still at 5 hours? And you're like, no, it's actually 6 hours. It's actually 6. It's actually went up. Like y'all are just as bad. Y'all are all like Gallagher, just like fucking emanators of fucking misinformation.
The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Do I get questions back?
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if
Oh
you
my God, the
fear
red?
severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars,
Oh my god, this
and
is so well
ultimately
done.
yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember.
The
The
music-
joy and the heartaches.
Chef's kiss.
The vows sealed and those left hanging.
But also the fucking voice acting is
All
incredible.
will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Oh my god, this is like she's asked us this before.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
Wow.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Sorry, what? Huh?
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember
This universe
as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall.
Oh my
Yet
god.
there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May.
Oh. Bosun Mori?
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
What is happening?
But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red.
Oh my
And
god.
when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Holy shit.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
What an insane cutscene.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
I'm gonna just say, that was the craziest cutscene opening into a boss fight in the game.
Awaken from your dream! How noisy!
Time for a buzz.
The dice have been cast.
Kick his ass for Firefly? I do not believe she's dead. Fuck that.
Disorderly noise!
That is misinformation. I will not accept that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All in.
Still the same without order. How can the weak be righteous?
Damn, that does so much brute damage.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Noise.
Again?
Can I have fun this time?
Disorderly noise.
Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
The fact that he says wake up, please.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins.
Yes, the super break damage.
Disorderly noise. If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Oh?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
They played 2 Honkai Impact 3rd OSTs in this? Damn, that's crazy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat meet. This is double speed.
No, the boss theme is good. I like the godly vibe.
Listen up.
Noisy.
Watch your head.
I don't even have to refresh Adventuring Shield. This shield is so broken.
Destined for oblivion.
You're gonna watch the VOD? Oh, good luck, Bessie.
We will never choose to run.
Sure, I'll play along.
Free will, still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
7,330.
Oh, okay.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Okay, we're on phase 2.
Still the same.
Uphold the truth.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Does he have a shield on?
Or
Oh
maybe
my
I'll
god.
take it off.
This
Another
fight is
journey
so
begins.
fucking
Destined
annoying
for
already.
oblivion.
No dirt. All in.
Wake up.
This combat meet. This is double speed.
Wish the boss was harder. Oh, the damage is getting up there.
Can it still be called an illusion?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly
I weep for the departed.
Adventuring is broken.
It too shall fall.
I'll take the lead.
As he should.
Listen up. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
This boss gives too much shield. I ain't complaining.
Recreate paradise anew.
Oh? Queen, no way. No way. I honestly forgot about her.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Yes!
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Yo, hit him with the fucking train. Hit him with the fucking train.
Keep up with me.
Wait, we can hit him. Can we hit him with the train?
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
What?
Disorderly noise. Robin, is that you singing?
I'm dead. Yo, Pom Pom said, "Fuck you, bitch." Yo, Pom Pom's like, "Yeah, get into it, get into it, bitch."
That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
That's amazing.
And if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
I have not seen the train leaks. I have not. Bro, I don't pay attention to leaks that hard. I did not see the fucking train leaks.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Girl, I didn't even know Robin, like, I thought she was just gonna sing.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This combat
No, the train's
needs
hilarious.
optimizing. This is double speed.
Disorderly noise.
Wake up!
Disorderly noise. Disorderly
Free will,
noise.
or was from the still waters of oblivion?
Listen up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Can I have fun this time?
Disorderly noise.
Bro, where was my debuff from
The
Silverwolf?
truth, and you will.
Wake up!
Witness the will of the weak!
Damn, that Himiko line.
Disorderly noise.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
That was a great voice line.
It
No,
too
her
shall
VA
fall.
did eat.
Watch your head.
Rent was too.
Disorderly noise.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Now noisy. The noise is fading.
No dirty train.
Into a dream.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Head your back. The dice
Oh my
have been
god,
cast.
breaking the shield on a
Bust.
non-break team, like,
Or maybe
literally
I'll
kill
take
me.
it all in.
If we
Okay,
had
last
never
phase.
experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
How am I supposed to, like, be scared of the boss fight when the track hits so good?
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable
You know
day
what
has
these
arrived.
remind me of? The fucking bees from
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh! Oh! Oh, okay!
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear on truth.
Every time you break a layer, you gain a shield. Oh my god, it has like every weakness.
May I honor you.
Call the train, y'all. Call the train.
Don't be shackled by the past.
Oh, it's like oh my god, all the trailblazers have their own voice line for the train.
I swear on words.
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh my god, it's like 7 days.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like the 7 days of creation.
With this 7-day vow, I command you to...
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck did we do?
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
What's gonna happen?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Your divine being will become the foundation
Oh, this shit, the one shot? We're fine, right?
Still the same one again.
Bro, that got rid of my freaking whole shield from the thing.
More enemies. This combat me. This is double speed.
Insolent.
Listen up.
Insolent.
Yo, hit him with the train. Hit him with the train.
The
Oh my god, Robin!
cannot be redeemed by others.
Even Robin has a line!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I love that they gave that like a line for all of the characters.
Time for a buzz.
I'll take. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn.
Wake up!
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Tell him, Marge! Tell him!
So,
March was ready. March was ready.
does life slumber?
March was fucking ready. She's like, fucking say one more word, bitch. You're dead.
Someday. We will wake from our dreams.
Oh? Oh shit.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
I'm not sure to let him die, but I get it. I thought they were gonna die together, low-key. I was like, she's going with him.
In the
That's
first
crazy.
year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy
Whose voice
erupted
is this?
in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours.
Elio?
when a
You think
sun
it's Elio?
teetered on the precipice of collapse.
Ain't no way.
Paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master.
It's a
Amidst
Winnie.
it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
You think it's the script? It has to
And
be
so,
Elio.
An eon succumbed.
So
to
Elio's a
slumber once
twink?
more. Some celebrated
A
this
fucking
fall,
demon twink?
while
Oh,
others mourned.
God.
Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed
Oh, okay,
in
we're
the
gonna keep
radiance
going.
of a pure dawn.
Right, yeah.
A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Just saying, like, R.I.P. me doing the lore wall for Penacony, like...
The
can we talk
tale
about
of the
that?
Astral
R.I.P.
Express reaches both its
when it gets
conclusion
to that.
and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Wow. Is it done?
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
True.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years.
Actual
to
science.
illuminate the night sky of another world.
True, actual science.
In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars.
Okay, let's not get
or
greedy.
Maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Now is it done? Like, genuinely. Is it actually done this time? The fact that I have to do this again. March is still question mark, but we did get Acheron. Yo, that's crazy that March is now the big, like, Penacony as Gallagher. That's hilarious. And Elio at the end. Oh! Don't say fucking, don't fucking put Firefly, I swear to God. Don't. I'm reading, I didn't read the first part. During the war, he was one of Penacony's most accomplished generals. While reopening the Silver Rail, during the Civil War, he was ambushed by the Swarm and disappeared, only to be rescued by Galaxy Rangers. Managed to survive the gruesome battle, then disappeared out of sight. This was until the Self-Honor found his relics. Truly, he was pure, noble, and selfless. Healing. Yeah, Pierre's a Watchmaker was his greatest lie, and Penacony's festivity was his final lie. You don't want this sword to deviate from the path of freedom, so you judge it clearly. There's no Firefly! There's no Firefly! There's no Firefly! She's alive! She's still alive! No, she's not here, so she didn't die. No, guys, she didn't die. She didn't die. Guys, she's literally running in 2.3. Shut the fuck up. She's not fucking dead, and neither is Aventurine.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Oh.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Oh, see? Alive? And Firefly, a fucking live. Don't you speak on her name.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Wait, what?
Remember the recording you received from your trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Argenti helped him? How?
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to
I guess
do
we'll
with
find out that maybe in the next part. These are like the loose ends.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me?
another
kick
bitch
me out of the 10
demoted.
Stonehearts?
Bro, these IPC people can't even go through one quest without literally getting demoted.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Yeah, if you don't have a stone.
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting.
Oh, I kind of love him.
Since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome.
Oh my god, are we gonna get Diamond lore? If you guys don't know, Diamond is an emanator of the preservation, which is pretty crazy, being how, like, insanely powerful the preservation is.
I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Oh?
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Does that mean he gets rock hard? Shut the fuck.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root.
Uh-oh.
It'll be time to reap the rewards.
There's still shit. Oh?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Who is that? Boot Hill?
Oh.
Oh.
So many surprises today.
Oh.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
Oh, he's gonna break you in, babes. He gonna break you in, you could say. He said, oh, I'm just here for a turn.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to
Oh, we
sleep.
need to teach him to cuss.
Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oswaldo? Oh? Oh, that's crazy. 11 out of 10. 12 out of 10. Definitely, honestly, definitely better than Bellabog. Like, Bellabog was good. Don't get me wrong. Bellabog was good, but like this shit was on another level. This shit was on another level. Okay, guys, no, I can't go to any theaters. I can't go anywhere. I can't go to Clocky. I'm done. I have to get off. It's my sister's birthday. I only have 9 more minutes with this bitch. Thank you, everyone, for being here and hanging out. This will obviously go on YouTube at some point, though. This is one of the longest playthroughs I've ever done for a game. I've never played this much for one game. 9 hours and 30 minutes plus the other 20 minutes I did. Almost 10 hours. Holy shit. I know we have a lot to talk about. I promise you, I will be back here tomorrow to talk about it with you. We will do lore tomorrow, and we will do Penacony all at the same time. I will be doing that. So tomorrow here, back again. I will see you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you guys so much for being here. I gotta go.